I don't think I ever combed my hair, actually, now that I think about it. Whatever. Oh, I'm a bit sore. Okay. Oh, doing things every day. Working with my heckin' weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. If you like video games and playing hard in the rain, if you'd like a game crashing and hitting things in Elden ring, if you like your game lagging, and that's just the way it is, because of my computer. This computer's sorta lame. This game's not really. It's just that you guys get to live through the lag with me. Yay! Da 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 da. My game is lagging again. Why does this look like a disc? Ah, wrong button. No. Uh-oh. Please don't shot me. Sir? Sir? Ah. Nice. Not entirely sure what we're doing today, as of yet, but I know I need to get 2 more endings for the game, so I guess I'll just be like progressing stuff. Have I done the rest of God? I can't remember if we did that the other day. Here. Smithing stone +5 right there. Pog. This is always one of those things where, like, I need to start paying attention to where certain items are on the map because I never really do. At least not as accurately as I could. The second defense of Lindell. The fell omens stack high the corpses of heroes, yet the Erd tree remains unshaken. Like that guy following me. Is there nothing up here? Nope, just random enemies rising from the ground. Rising from the ashes. I definitely get the feeling that I'm still missing like some physics jars. Just sometimes. Begone, giant! Fall from this realm! Fall unto the abyss of oblivion. Oblivion? What? Ah! Not me! Got it. Die. And seek. Dead. Ow! Bruh! What the fuck? Quickly, horse. Go! Take me! Then here. Ooh. Perfect. Well, that's all we have to do. That's the only lads we gotta kill. I really don't want to lose my souls at the moment, though. Do I really want to try versing this guy? Wait, have I done the grafted? Let's check first. Do I have the bonfire? I do have the bonfire. Okay, so I've done Renala. It's so weird that I've, like, so soon already done these two things. I haven't done Radon. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go and kill this guy. I mean, I'm all the way here, though, so... Skipped a few things over here. I just, like... I hate this guy. Okay, my horse is down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, Gib! Get back. Sip. Serendipity. Ugh. Serendipity. Bar. Ugh. Yes, get stuck in the corner, bro. Ow! Bruh! This is kind of funny. Oh, shit. I fucked that one royally. It's definitely a lot easier with like a +10 weapon, am I right? 2 more hits. Nice. GG, GG. Give me enough souls to level up. Hell yeah. Sweet, sweet duplicates. Makes me kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. I just get so many duplicates. I mean, I say that with every game I play, but still, like, I mean, sorry. With Dark Souls 3, technically did the same thing. But, you know. Lendl. So I'm going for Rani's ending this time, which is basically like, all I have to do is make sure I do Rani's storyline. But I actually needed to go do the castle today, and then we could go do the castle. Oh, wow. Magic grease. Ah, yes, magic grease. Slather that on. Don't know why. Yeah, so we'll be going for, I guess, the normal ending, and then calling Rani for the end. Yay! I'm actually wondering how much more difficult the enemies have gotten, because so far I haven't been able to tell too much. Like, usually +1, New Game +1 is like kind of like the biggest jump in difficulty, but so far it's been pretty breezy. It feels like they've only got an increase of maybe like 5% extra health. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so something else we need to do is we need to make sure to do the sealed tunnel, because that leads to one of the divine towers. Actually, wait, if I still get the great ruin, do I have 2 of great ruins now? Hold the phone. Now that I think about it. Or do I not get the great ruins? Oh, hey, Melina.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes
What happened to
into
my
strength.
feet?
Here, with you. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
I'm still confused. Why, Melina? I need, like... I want to know why she does this. Oh, no, wait. I would re-obtain the ruins, right? Yeah. Used to perfect. And random people I've already murdered. Shh, it's fine. Kind of. Where is it? Usually there's like equip ruin, I thought. Or I spell alter garments. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, level up. Something I do need. You playing all over or just New Game Plus? I'm doing New Game Plus 1 right now, but I might switch back to a different one at some point as well. Simply because, as I said, like, I'm trying to get all of the endings, which means I've got to finish the game 3 times. And one of those times will probably be this. The other time might be my deck spill, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, but for the time being, it's gonna be this. Until I get bored and switch over. Pog! Hell yeah. Sorry. Whoops. I'm just doing something on the other screen. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Gonna go down here. I'm actually wondering how certain things are gonna go in this, because I'm not sure in relation to trying to do things slightly differently, I guess. Like, you know, should I go around and kill every boss again? Or should I just say, nah, each? Hate those guys. I don't know why they creep me out, but they also annoy me, and I'm like, I don't exactly have a reason as to why. I think I'll grab the bonfire first before I do the summon. I mean, this bonfire is just as far away, but no stress. Surprised there's not a bonfire like around here or something. Maybe there is and I've forgotten. The only one I remember is through here. This place was interesting. Definitely not my favorite place, but probably one of the coolest enemies. The bosses, that is. I really love the boss. It's like a, he is like a really cool weapon. Hello, buddy, your friend and pal. What happened to your other friend? Hey, there he is. What a guy. What a guy. I was talking with Jaden the other day. Because I played this on my off day, I think. I played this on the other day. Maybe was it Tuesday day? Or was it Wednesday? Whatever day it was. Maybe it was on stream and I can't remember. We were talking about how kind of disappointing playing through New Game Plus 1 has been kind of so far. Just because, like, so usually the idea is that you reset. Here it is. You kind of reset what you're doing. Oh, look, my chat's already decided not to upgrade. There we go. Fabulous stream started. Hello, Philip. Good morning. How are you? Why do none of my hits hit? There we go. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. Ha ha ha. Oh no, I'm hurt. I'm sorry, man. Total defeat. Told you I wouldn't forget. I didn't think you would. Someone was gonna say it. I'm sure Wolf's will say it as soon as he jumps in. Rapist file. Ugh. What's that? It's like a thing on top of the thing. I don't know, like, it's weird because there's this really big world, and when you play it through for the first time, like, so in Dark Souls 3, usually there was like +1, +2 items. Like, there weren't a lot of them, but it was the idea that every time, like, you had to get into New Game +4 to ensure that you got everything, okay? This is a nice place for a screenshot. But in this game, there's the mausoleums, which allow you to create remembrances. So it almost de-incentivizes you for wanting to play a New Game Plus thing if you've, you know, got these mausoleums that can, like, give them to you anyway. So it's all a little bit meh. A little questiony. Where did I want to go now? I feel like there's a bonfire I've missed somewhere over here. I'm not entirely sure where though. So what are we doing? I'm just kind of wandering around. This is New Game +1. I've moved my stats around a little bit so I can try using different weapons, but they buffed Colossal Swords, so now I'm just using my Colossal Weapon because I just want to be the strongest boy. I don't remember that. Collecting all those damn rings for the achievement. Yeah, exactly. Like, I kind of miss that. Or even like, I never got the achievement for the spells, but for the spells there's like the Dark Moon Blade or something, and because you have the Covenants, you have to, like, you know, go in and defeat somebody as one Covenant, like the Mound Makers, or here it is, or you have to go in and like be a hunter, be a blue sentinel, and get stuff that way. So you had all of these kind of like things to incentivize you to keep playing because you're like, oh, well, I want the achievement. And trying to get in and kill all those people, like, it takes a lot of time. Well, this one, it's kind of like, I play through it and I've got everything. That's it. There's not even a spell for getting all of like the remembrance weapons. And it's like, well, why? Like, again, that would be something that would at least incentivize me to finish this second time round, but because it's not there, it's kind of like, I don't care, I'm mainly using this weapon, like. New Game +4? Holy hell. Oh yeah, like, so it was like the first time through, and then there was the +1, some of the +1 weapons, the +2. I feel like it was, oh, no, I think it's +3 or 4, because on top of it, so you had the Twin Princes, right? So the Twin Princes, there's there's one soul that you get for it, and you can get 2 different items, but those 2 items can be combined into 1 item, so you have to play until at least New Game +3 if you want to get every single one of those items. Which again, incentivizes you to just, like, keep playing. But this one really hasn't. Yeah, I had to farm Covenant items. When I did it, there was hardly anyone playing multiplayer, so I had to farm a bunch of mobs for the items. Yeah, I agree. The 100% achievement was way too easy for Elden Ring. That's why I'm trying out a level 1 run for a challenge. Nice. I don't have the guts to do something like that. I just want to obliterate my enemies. But yeah, it's, I don't know, like. And I'm hoping that if the DLC comes out, maybe it'll reintroduce Covenants and stuff like that. But I'm kind of hoping that they might look at whether they change stuff on the achievement, if they add stuff to the achievement list, or if they actually decide to reintroduce Covenants or something, like they realize how little people are playing it after they've kind of completed it for the first time. If they'll look into possibly reintroducing the idea of those Covenants. Traditionally, they haven't added achievements for the DLC. They might. Maybe. It's not crazy to think. I mean, a lot of other, like, games do it sometimes. Insert Skyrim here, you know, with, like, the vampire ones or something. I don't know. I mean, I know that I'll probably play this a bunch more anyway, because, you know, I'm sure, like, with... I think it was also, like, another thing, right? Is that because it has only, like, 3 players and stuff, this could be the game that changes the trend, true. There will most likely be DLC with the amount they sold. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I'm saying, like, I'm hoping that they look at the numbers and realize, the longevity of this game isn't working too well. You know, and maybe try and introduce something to combat that. Can I get down there without dying? Find out. Okay. Also, speedrunners can do level 1 runs in less than 3 hours glitchless. Some people are insane at this game. Oh yeah, because of like the thing that like flings you across the map. Was that my phone? Where is it? Oh. Like... Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. So, the whole 3-player... I was kind of explaining to Jaden how... Because it's such a big and open world, I almost miss the that word, of the straightforwardness of Dark Souls 3. Because I like Dark Souls 3 because, like, when you play, like, even New Game Plus thing, like, me and Jaden, we one time sat down one afternoon, the other two went around, and we sat and we played through all of Dark Souls 3, in, like, 6 hours. We just hung out. It was awesome. But this game kind of doesn't really have a lot of that because it's like, you know, like you can, like, perfect example, while we were talking about this, we were in Raya Lucaria and I was like, oh, let's explore the rooftops together because you said I want to see like what else is there that you might have found that I didn't find. And of course we go on the rooftops and there's a fog wall and it's like, okay, and no point of that then, you know, like there's a lot of kind of little things, like, because, like, and I understand it needs to load the next area. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind that it does that, but because there's so much of, I feel like there's so much kind of like, yeah, you can play with your friends, but trying to, like, meet up and be at the same point is a lot more complicated because obviously there's a lot more to do. You know, like, even when I was, like, my friends were like, oh, like, let's do this boss together. I'm like, okay, I'll be there in a minute. And of course, I'm buying, like, I decide to go kill something. I'm actually just farming for... Like, I'm a lot more distracted, I guess I could say. And I kind of want to see how I would go if I played through this at a rate that was a lot more like, okay, take my time. Ooh, I need to see Gold Mask, actually. I haven't done that storyline. Yeah, like, actually trying to, like, play through more in a solid line compared to getting distracted by everything, I guess. These guys. Oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Whoa. No, they don't do that in glitchless runs. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right, because it's glitchless. That's... Wait, 3 hours in glitchless. Okay, I need to Google something later. The biggest problem I have with Elden Ring is the step down in boss design, to be honest. You mean kind of like how there's Margot, and also Margot again. I felt like the late game bosses were really lazy and it had them too aggressive to compensate for the spirit summons. I agree. Like, so I never used spirit summons. Whenever I did anything by myself, I didn't use them because I just didn't think of them. Like, I know the game kind of sets up, like, if you're playing single player, have the spirit summons and stuff. But it was so frustrating, like, going against, for example, Horolu, or however you pronounce it, That really frustrated me because I'm standing there like, come on, like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, and even Radagon, like, final boss with Radagon, it was just hit after hit and trying to get those absolute perfect dodges because, like, the iframes are very different in this game compared to Dark Souls 3. Trying to get those perfect dodges and stuff like that was all so painful. Where are you telling me to go, bro? You can tell me. Okay. I hope I get your armor at some point. Well, I mean, at least your mask. The rest is kind of not necessary. There we go. Never watched a run of this. Oh, okay. I'll show you something a little bit more in detail in a little bit then, Philip. Just the movesets are really annoying and punishing the boss is really inconsistent. Even Morgott was hell without summons and extremely fast, do it in 3 hours. Hell yeah. The dodge timings seem way more tight. Yeah. The way Jaden explains to me is that in Dark Souls 3, the dodging is like 90% of the dodge is an iframe. While in this game, it's like 10% is an iframe. So if I just find these lads. So if I get hit kind of while I'm rolling, so the point of which I need to roll is right. Like, it has to be as I initiate the dodge. Because if it's at the end of my dodge, if I can bait an attack here. Come on. There's a lot more space for punishing. Like, I don't know. This is probably a bad example. But I almost need to, like... There's a lot of, like, rolling into attacks. But there's also a lot of attacks. If I had Radagon right now... Ow. Also poise. If I went to Radagon, I would show you with Radagon, because Radagon, he makes me mad, bro. Yeah, it seems like you have to roll at the earliest possible point. Exactly. And there's also a lot of enemies where if you don't get that perfect roll, you're automatically hit by the next one, which is kind of ridiculous, right? Like, the idea is, like, if rolling is already so tight at points, it should not be like you're punished for not getting your roll completely perfect. Because that's just, I mean, I just want to say it's not on, bro. Like, uh-oh. Ooh. I've never explored this place to its entirety, and I don't think I ever really want to. This is not Skyrim. Dudes, I really want to play Skyrim again, and this is that part of me that's like, shut up, brain. Don't play Skyrim again. Psh. It's like, nah, man. Skyrim. And then on top of the damage scaling is crazy and forces you to get 40 plus vigor. Oh yeah. The focus on getting vigor is so important. Like, Jaden was like, I think from the point, I want to say like halfway through the game, he was basically like, get 60 vigor, get 60 vigor. Like, because like who were we fighting? I want to say, it might not have been Millennia, but there was someone we were fighting. How did that not kill it? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my god. There was a boss we were fighting, and the attack, the damage would... This is random. The damage would be ridiculous. Touch 3 phantom crests. Touch. Okay, what if I just rode around for fun? We were facing a boss, and it was just a matter of the fact where we couldn't survive one of its hits because it wasn't there. Why is it green right here? Me used to roll for my life in Kingdom Hearts game. Would be mad playing this game. Oh yeah. And you can imagine, like, the shift between Dark Souls 3 and to this game, like, I knew it was going to be changed to some extent, but I didn't know the full capacity of what it was going to be like. But I knew there was going to be an adjustment period, basically. Oh my god. Okay, it's behind me. Wait, where was the initial crest? Ah, I'll find it. The gameplay is just way less engaging than Elden Ring. Man, my head hurts. Why does your head hurt, dude? Too many talks. Not much sense. What's up here? Where am I? Oh. There you go. I didn't know this was here. Well, either way, not where I want to be. Overall, I think Elden Ring is a good game, but it's a big step down in terms of boss design, coming off Sekiro, which had the best bosses in the series. I mean, I haven't played Sekiro, but I definitely feel like as you said, like, it was, like, even the final boss battle, right? I think one of the coolest bosses I actually ended up liking was, it was a big lightning dragon. Big lightning dragon. What's his name? Is it Fortisac or something else? Let me have a look. Kinda trying to remember. Nope, not Placidus. Yeah, no, I think it's Fortisac. Where's Fortisac? Dragon, the Stella, Lick Dragon. Yeah, Fortisac. Fortisac I loved. I mean, it's disappointing that it was still mostly like a dragon, like it was kind of, you know, still dragon stuff. But Fortisac was like you entered the arena and, you know, time rewind and it was like, whoa, what's going on? Like, it was so cool. Oh no, I'm here. Ugh. Deus Ex? Honestly, I cheesed that guy with magic. Good on you, dude. I absolutely eliminated him because I was at end game when I found him, so I haven't even fought him yet. Dude, when you enter the place, it's like, whoa. Like, I get the same kind of chills as, like, the Nameless King. Whenever you fight the Nameless King. Sit down for a bit. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, and then back towards the wall. Okay, so we're right in front of the wall here, I'm pretty sure. So it must be just over here. Surely. Or something. You're talking about the one in Crumbling for Room? Yes. If you don't know where it is, I can tell you. I say that as someone who doesn't currently have access to Farum Azula. I keep thinking I can help my friend with the fire giant, and then it's like, wait a second, I'm not up to that point in this playthrough, so I can't just go around doing willy stuff. Yeah, that's Placidus X. Oh, okay. Mixing the names up. Okay, cool. That was really cool because, like, as you enter, it's like, and like it gets to the second phase, and there's like he does this like cool like shadow step move where he just like shooms down with his lightning and stuff like that. Like, honestly, it was pretty good. Like, it was a little tough for going against it for the first time. But I really enjoyed it. Anything up here? Maybe I should just go find the thing again and just go back from there. Probably. Whole area was awesome. It was! It was so awesome. And like I love the environment design. The environment design is just mwah, okay. But yeah, some of the bosses, like a lot of them are humanoid or dragons. Like there's not a lot of in between. Okay, here we go. So from here. Should be in a straight line. It reminds me of a certain Bloodborne boss. Like it. it was beautiful. Getting loved getting teleported to Caelid and being like, what the fuck is this place? Dude, I did the same thing. I didn't do it. I'd already been to Caelid at that point, but like I went because I was like, oh, I need to do some tidying up sort of thing, you know, like need to go, oh, where the fuck did you come from, mate? If you're nearby, surely there's a crest nearby, right? Yeah, I like was like doing some backtracking and then I'm like teleported to this place and I like kept dying and I'm like, what do I do? Until I eventually like snuck out of the place. Should be somewhere around here, surely. Maybe I'm supposed to kill somebody. Missed. Is that Matt? Oh, that's Curse. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna keep walking. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Where is it? I should be able to see it clearly. I don't understand. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Was that guy in a tree? Okay. Just checking. Yeah, no, I really, like, yeah, as I said, like, it's either humanoid or dragons. And not to mention, oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. Heck of the final boss, okay? Like, in comparison to, Placidusix, or however you say it, he was, like, so cool. Like, I was like, whoa, chills. Like, that's how it felt. And then, like, the Radagon, I'm like, okay, so we're gonna go against Marika, and then it's like, oh, okay, he's the Radagon, what is happening here? And then there's the Elden Lord. What? Like, I'm just, like, at least with Bloodborne, it felt a little bit more on sense. Where's the fog vanished? I killed the fog. And it's back again. You know, like in Bloodborne, it was done a lot more nicer. Like, it was the part of, like, the moon stuff was all important. The other stuff was going on. Like, it's cool. Yeah, I didn't expect the final boss to be a Loch Ness monster. Helmer. Exactly. Like, I got to it and I was like, what is this? Like, at least in the other games, like, I feel like it makes a bit more sense. You know? Like, there's always a little bit more sense to it. Like the dragon in Sekiro is because, like, there's, I think it's the dragon or whatever it is, like, the thing that gave them immortal life and then getting the thing that saves the boy. You know, all of that jazz. Just go with me here. Why are purple items flowers? Okay, I keep thinking I find something cool and it's nothing. That was another thing Jade and I were talking about, but yeah. Have you seen Vati's vid on the law? I have. If you mean like the half an hour one. And there was also a little follow-up thing he did as well. Trying to correct things. Where is this damn thing? Like, I understand that, okay, there's like the world and the stuff and whatever, but ironically, the normal items are better than the purple ones. That's what we were talking about. Yesterday, we were just like, no, yesterday, whatever it was that we were talking, we were like, why are so many purple items just flowers or arteria leaves? Like, shouldn't the purple ones be the ones that are like, I don't know, important items or a new weapon or something that you can only get in one section in the entire game? Ridiculous. But yeah, apparently got some things wrong. I'm not surprised. But still, aliens. Maybe I'm just supposed to kill this guy. That's my fault. Oh my god, okay, fuck it. Okay, that should have counted, right? Right? Anything up here? My foot's got pins and needles. Oh look. Another one. Did he reappear? Message ahead. You okay? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just my foot having pins and needles. Because I was sitting it underneath my my butt. And it lost feeling. Oh my god. I'm trying to like just get blood moving back through. Oh. Don't worry, everything's fine. It's weird because I'm like, the rest of my body is like sitting still and I'm trying to like madly, ow, shake my leg. I hit my head. I hit my toe on something. Okay, what were we talking about? Yeah, no, aliens. I hate aliens. Like, I think Bloodborne did it really, really well. Like, what I would really like to see Dark Souls do is go full alien, okay? I want everything on a different planet. Everything's all, like, spooky and, like, futuristic. That's what I want to see. Because, again, it would be a really nice, like, new way of them doing things, rather than being like, this is basically Elden Ring. Sorry, this is Dark Souls, but there's also spirits that came from a different planet that took over this world, and look, this guy's here again. What the hell? Either something I'm not seeing, which is probably also correct. Where? Now he's up here. Really, weapon? Oh my, I hate slopes. Oh my god. There. This is Souls like that's inspired by sci-fi horror. I hate my full of alien, hell yeah. Oh, right there. Try ahead. Seek stone something. Oh, dude's behind me. Oh, I hate this game. Good job, game. GG, GG. There we go. Hellpoint. Played it a few years ago. I haven't played any of that. I mean, I don't play a lot of other Souls-like games because I'm biased. That's it. But like, I feel like it would be a good chance for them to like kind of reset and try other things now. And like you could still do things like still have weapons like this and whatever, but just like, you know, have some other stuff. Yeah, it's a budget game, but I think they did well. That's good. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, exactly. That's how I play my life. That's why I continuously play the same games over and over again. I don't think I ever did this castle, that's why I'm doing it. Unseen blade, unseen form. Why do I have an egg? Okay, cool. Wonder if I can fall down from this and not die. I think I should be fine. Yeah, it's not that far. Go. Whoops. But yeah, I feel like they could have some fun with that, is my point. And then you can do like really creepy, demonic looking things and stuff like that. Because it definitely in this game was like, fire giant, a really big giant that hits like a motherfucking truck. Okay, Millennia, really pretty, but also put some clothes on. I'm trying to think, Horolu, yeah, he was just like a stun-locking god that pissed the hell out of me. Ugh. Golden Slam. Oh. Been playing Hollow Knight recently? Hell yeah. The Dark Souls of isometric games, yes. What? You walking? Isn't there a putrid dude dad over here? Where are you leading me, dude? Just creep the fuck out of me. Super good game. Most Souls-like are pretty derivative, but some do it right. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I've heard really good things about that game. I haven't played it because I tried playing it once when I was like 15 or whenever it came out, and I was like, how do I do this? And then just gave up. So, but I know it's a good game. I know how much Rasputin praises it, so. Behold, old Koja. Are you leading me? You can get lost really easy. Yeah, because there's like a lot of different sections and stuff, isn't there? During my first playthrough, started a few days ago. Ayo, very nice. I imagine that'll be the next game that I see you just like 100% complete. Lots of different paths open for you right from the start, yeah. Unlike most 2D games. A lot of 2D games are basically like, be wary of decoy. What? Praise the old Koja. Old Koja. Try map. Oh, it's literally just leading me here, is it? Keep moving, old Koja. Well done, old Koja. Yeah! Oh, it's funny. Good job, man. Good job. There's a bonfire or something nearby. I don't know. Maybe. Apparently it's quite a task to 100% it. Is it? Really? Interesting. Gotta do the secret, super, ultra, mega, ultimate, secret, secret, mysterious, ultra, secret boss. Yeah. Specifically that name. Light a bonfire. I know it's a lot's grace. We're not gonna worry about it, because I got a face. That's it. There is some boss rush achievement which requires you to beat all the bosses back to back. Ah, yes, okay. That sounds like where I would give up. Collecting every single item? Absolutely. Defeat bosses back to back? Ugh. Hell, I gave up on trying to 100% Kirby. I feel a bit bad for that. I was playing through Kirby in the Forgotten Lands, and I was really enjoying it. And then it was sort of like... irritated by this. Not here. I think it was just because I'd been real. Oh. Do you think he knows where I am? I think it's just because I had been playing a lot of games that require me to like kind of going around and round in circles, I guess. Wrath of Gold. Oh. So that's where that is. Excuse me, lads. Oh, shit. Run! Never played a Kirby game, but the new one looks cool. Looks like a Mario game. Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, it's amazing. It's a really good game. I think it's a game you would enjoy 100%ing. I don't know, I just kind of got to the post-game stuff and I was like, I'm not having this. It's just... Nah, I'm sorry. Because I'd been playing a lot of Elden Ring, so going from that to Elden Ring and having like these boss battles, which were also like, again, like really, well, some of them were really intense. Some of them were really easy, but the final boss, whew, spicy. And I did most of it on like the normal or like the harder playthrough, and then there's like an easy mode, and I switched to the easy mode to do the final boss, which felt a little ridiculous, but I was like, you know what, I just want to have this over and done with now. Like it was also one of those things. So there's like things you have to collect, and in the post-game stuff, and if you miss one item, you have to play through the entire level again. And I missed one in the first one, and I was like, I don't want to play this through again. Like, it's, that's just me being like, nah. Because I'm the type of person who likes to try and get things done relatively succinctly. That's why, like, playing games like this, like, it irritates me when I have to repeatedly defeat a boss over and over again. Because one, I don't think that's entertaining to watch, but two, it's also like, I don't think, like it's not getting anywhere. Oh, makes me fat roll. Interesting. Or I've been fat rolling this entire time. No, I don't think so. Maybe I have been fat rolling. Did I put on an item? No. Man, I'm even... There we go. Kirby's now Souls-like. Hell yeah. I think it's the closest any Kirby game has gotten to a Souls-like game, so yeah. Especially the final boss, I would say. Like, it goes from kind of like, to like 1,000. It's like, okay, game. There should be a hole in the ground somewhere around here, right? Item. Poison darts. Noises. What's this say? Visions of treasure chest. This way. This is back where I was. Yeah, this is back where I was. Wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's like, starts being too repetitive, the fire goes out, right? Are you talking about Kirby or are we talking about Souls? Oop, not there. Kirby does a pretty good job at like mixing up the gameplay. Games in general. I don't know. I always feel like I enjoy games. Like, you know, like Assassin's Creed. Still haven't finished Assassin's Creed, mind you. But like, even with Assassin's Creed, like I still really, like, it's really, really carbon cut, right? Like if I turned on the game right now, the type of moveset I've been using is like the same it has been for a really long time, and like, I don't care. Like, even if it's like a different type of boss, it just means I have to dodge them correctly in a certain way, and I just go on my way. Guess that's it here. Okay, I'm gonna... A lot less bonfires in that area than I thought there would be. I mean, one being here and one being here is all you really need, but it still seems strange. Wait, let me check just down here. Like, obviously for games like this, like, the idea is that you try different weapons. It's just that I'm very much someone who's like, ooh, I like this weapon. I will stick with this weapon until the day I die. Even if I play through a new game. Go and get the Dragon Slayer's axe again. Let's go. Guess there's nothing here. Weird. Well, that'd be something. Sometimes repetitive can be good. Like Doom. It just does one thing good. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's something that a lot of games I want to say a lot of games are kind of struggling with. Because, you know, they try other things and then they kind of, maybe they get bad feedback on how well it came out and stuff like that. Some games try to do everything and end up doing an average job on every mechanic. I want to say that's almost the problem with this game. Not quite, because obviously it's a fantastic game, right? But, you know, like, it's an open world. Okay, it does that pretty well. But open world RPG, well, I mean, you get to choose your own items and you have your own character that you can customize. Yeah, alright, that's pretty good, I guess. Oh, I feel like there's a stretch that I need in my lower back and I just can't get it. Oh, but there's also like crafting in the game, but like, why would you craft? Like, I craft more in Breath of the Wild than I do in this game. The only thing I've ever crafted is like poison and scarlet boluses, and that's it. Just these things. Oh, and these things. Fail calling finger remedies. That's it. Everything else? I don't know what it is. Well, I know the pots are all throwy stuff and stuff, but that's it. So crafting is alright. Different armors? Okay, there's a lot of different armors, but also like, why are some, like, you have to farm for them. Takes a while. Maybe I'm saying this wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of this as worse. Yeah, crafting is totally not necessary. It's a fine addition though, yeah. Yeah, they tried more things and slacked off on other things, and then they tried too well. Yeah, like, so they did really well at making an open world experience, but then the PvP's not as good. Is probably a good way of putting it. Yeah, so then the PvP doesn't end up doing as well. And then it has, which way am I walking? This way. What's another example? It's really cool seeing dragons just out in the open, just heckin' vibing and defeat them, but it gets a little repetitive. Ooh. They still have a really bad netcode for PvP, yeah. I mean, PvP's always been a bit, well, in my opinion, like, I like the single player experience in a lot of games. Like, I definitely feel like there's that part of me that's like, yeah, love that I can, like, just play this by myself and not feel too stressed, I guess. Compared to the other games where, well, I mean, after I played it a few times, it's fine now, but, like, in the past, it was like, I can't do this by myself. I mean, I felt that way when I played this the first time anyway. I was like, how am I supposed to defeat the fire giant? How am I supposed to do this? Because you literally need 2 people to fight things. Like the damn Crucible Knights, going back to boss design, sorry. The Crucible Knights, like when I first came across them, was so difficult. Because, goddamn. Because he just aggroes exactly on you. But like when I was doing it with Jaden, I realized that he switches aggro. Whoever hits him last, he switches aggro to. And then he would take a few moments to like edge walk, and then I would hit him in the back, and then he would turn his attention to me and take a few seconds to attack, and then Jaden would hit him from behind. You just have to switch between his aggro things. And the same thing kind of with Radagon, actually. I'm surprised how many enemies just make it so obvious that it's switching kind of targets, which is so weird because it's, you know, like, usually it's a bit more ambiguous, I want to say, on who they're going to attack. But yeah. This game does a pretty good job at doing all of these things, but... yeah. You know, like, I could even say, like, for Assassin's Creed, right? Like, I love Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But, as a lot of people say, about a lot of, like, Odyssey, Valhalla, and, what was the other one? Origins? Is it a classic Assassin's Creed game that you know and love? No. Not really. Because, you know, the classic games, I've only ever really played, Black Flag, but even from Black Flag, I know for a fact that there was at least stuff that was like, hey, oh, sorry lads, just grabbing this. At least even in that game, it was sort of like, ooh, be sneaky, try and get the assassin, sneak away, you know, like... Well, in Valhalla, I'm just walking around and a dude walks up to me and I'm like, ooh, I'll kill him. No stress. Why would there be? There's no stress in the game whatsoever about needing to sneak or not. Because that's just not how the game was built. So does it do really well at building into an aspect of like, yo, open world RPGs, the typical types of games that I absolutely love? Absolutely. But does it stick to its actual origins of like being a sneaky assassin and trying to murder shit? And having this weird complicated thing going on between the, complicated thing happening between the different orders, or whatever it is, the order and the other lad. Well, no. Yeah, what does being a Viking have to do with Assassin's Creed, lol? Yeah, Viking style doesn't suit. I love the game. Oh, okay. I love the game. But, what? I'm stuck on this. Oh, okay. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. What the game's doing? Did the other guy come down? Oh, okay. Like, the Vikings is really cool. And I really love, like, the tie-in to, like, the gods and stuff like that as well, which is why I was so drawn into it, because I just love stuff about, like, you are chosen from gods sort of stuff. It's so cool. Oh, great bro. There you go. I'd never been up this tower, so... I mean, like, it's so sad that when Ghost of Tsushima came out, everyone was like, wow, Ghost of Tsushima feels like the Japanese, feels more like the Japanese type of Assassin's Creed game that we've been waiting for. Because, I mean, like, again, the game does emphasize on the fact that you could just walk into every settlement. Like, you could just walk in every settlement and be like, fight me! But then there's also the choice of, you know, actually being sneaky and using your arrows and using your sleep darts or whatever you use in that game, I can't remember. Alright, that's it. Oh, here's the catapult. Get this shit out of here. Who's controlling this? You. Get out of here. Beach. Yeah, I think they assumed you would use spirit summons or sleep arrows. Probably. And I think that's something, right? Like, obviously, with the introduction of spirit summons in this game. Because I suddenly switched topics. It obviously introduces a very complicated aspect where it's like, okay, well, they could just obliterate them. Like, did you watch Iron Pineapple's pacifist run through? Like, he defeated the final boss, I think, with like the Scarlet Rot Dog or something like that. And you're like, you can get the Scarlet Rot Dog like right in Caelid, like right over here, right here. You just get it immediately, like straight off the bat. And if you get that to +10, it's, you know, because it also does rot damage, it's fucking crazy, basically. I like how you can kind of see where I ended up going. Like, I teleported to here, went through here, but I haven't been through this middle area at all. Also, just to humor you, Philip, I'm just gonna show you, I'm just gonna run through a little bit of the starting game for you. Just for fun. I'm not doing much. So this is the beginning of the game. Nice. Yeah. Just because you haven't seen a whole heap of it. This is the beginning of the game. You exit from here and you get opened to the world. It's pretty cool. Thanks. I got you. So, this bonfire, as you can kind of see, there's some bonfires with a weird strand of light. It's called the Guidance of Grace. And the idea is that they kind of lead you to major bosses in the areas, which, kind of. So, for example, this one leads you to Margit, which is right here. I'll show you that in a bit. But there's also another one over here that leads you down here to defeat a boss over here, but that's not compulsory. That's an optional boss, so still don't know how exactly the Gaians, they're just big overworld bosses you can go to. And there's this guy, he's an asshole. That's it, that's all you need to know. So the idea is typically as soon as you enter the game, you don't have your horse at this point, mind you, you have to walk. You follow the Guidance of Grace to the different in its general direction. So you get led to this beautiful little place. This is my favorite place. This is where I spawn. At the end of every single stream, I always teleport back to here to kind of like end stream because I always just want to end in a nice place. And you go here. And there's this lovely guy. And he's Kale.
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I'm hoping it's loud enough. So this guy will sell you a crafting kit. So that enables you to be able to craft things in your inventory like this. But as we said, crafting's not necessary, really. Then he does some talking to you and the like. So again, new bonfire, new grace. Follow the grace. Usually a lot of this is kind of like, you know, you're sneaking around trying to figure out what's new with the world. A lot of these enemies are very much like that's just starter enemies. Did I really not kill him in one swing? Damn. And you go over here. So, and this is a monumental great site of grace, because this is where you meet Melina, which she was in the stream just earlier. That light tree looks so good. The game really is pretty. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of people, that's one of the great things that people love about just Dark Souls games from Soft, is because if you see a place in the game, you can probably get there. That's basically how it works. And I'll show you something else later that kind of demonstrates that. Yeah, so you come here and you meet Melina, and that's where you get Torrent as well. And she's like, and she lets you also level up. So you actually can't level up this first little part here until you meet Melina. And she's like, yo, yeet, let's make an accord. I'll let you use Torrent, I'll level you up. But you have to get me to the base of the Erd Tree. So earlier, I got her to the base of the Erd Tree, and she was like, okay, bye. But she leaves me with Torrent. Now you're supposed to level up quite a bit, which is kind of weird in this game. Because usually you'd think, okay, I'm following the Sights of Grace, and this is where the game I want to say like gets kind of interesting. Because if we follow all the way up here, following the Sight of Grace as you would think to do, really. You also get led to these tiny trees. So these trees are kind of sprouts of the Erd tree by the looks of it. And they give you, usually beside them, there is a golden seed, which can level up your flasks. Which are obviously my my drinking items back in the corner of the screen over there, so. And you come here. And again, you have another arrow like leading in that direction. You're like, okay, well, how do I get on top of that cliff? There's also a lady over here. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, I didn't get the red cape again. I don't know. Got the red cape in my other one and I didn't get it on this one. Weird. Maybe I didn't exhaust her dialogue. No, I think I tried to exhaust it. So you go up around here. And there is this door. Ooh. So you get sort of led to this bonfire, and then this bonfire leads you through to here, which is, and this is where, as I said, it kind of gets interesting. So this is the first, theoretically, the first boss you're supposed to go against. Oh my god. So this is theoretically the first boss you go against, which is really cool, mind you. It's a nice battle on a bridge sort of thing. But this guy, does shits ton of damage. Like, it's really difficult to go against him straight off the bat. Because you're actually supposed to be like level 40 or something, and if you get to this place, you're probably like, I want to say level 10, maybe level 5. Like, you're not that strong. So the game, so you basically get to this point, you get obliterated by Margit, and you're like, okay, well, obviously, I need to do something else. I need to explore more. And I feel like that's where typically you're kind of, quote unquote, almost encouraged to just sort of go back and explore down here. So it kind of encourages you to go out and actually explore more sections of the map. I think, I feel like this would make more sense if I just started a new save at this point. Because I can just run around and do stuff. Shouldn't take too much effort. Just starts new save casually. Or do I have one of my other saves? Level 6. My Shanks. That was gonna be my dex build. Disappointment. 46. So this is one's my blood build. This was the one I was doing on stream. And the other two were like ones I was just trying out. No, I could just walk around. Let's go this way. Don't need to. Nah, shh. It's fine. Where am I? Oh, there you go. Right at the start of the game. So this is after the start. So those are my summoning items. Okay. I'm sorry, I've been playing a lot of this, so just like running around and explaining things, right down my alley. I said, whoosh. And it's a new world. Wow! Beautiful day, mind you. Before it was like raining, I'm like, ugh. It's like nighttime or something. A lot more pretty. Hell yeah. So everywhere you can see is somewhere we can get to. Before, when I was just like talking, just before where I was like right up there on that bridge, right above my head, right there. Because this is the first time I've gone here, there's this big tree sentinel over there, but we won't worry about him. He scares me. The health comparative is Monka. Oh yeah, dude. I could probably get one shot by this guy over here. This is a magic build though, so I think it has it starts off with less health and more mana as it typically goes. Who's this guy? Smithing stones.
You're tarnished. I can see it.
Ow. Really?
But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Fantastic magic! Yes. Might just buy this anyway, while I'm here.
Goodbye.
I could probably talk to a lot through the rest of his dialogue. There's also a lot of, so the idea of crafting, right, is that there's a lot of these like deers and stuff. You can just murder them and sometimes they drop items and you use the items to craft. But you have to kind of like focus on that. Oh, the map. Okay, so this is what the map currently looks like. So you can get the idea of like, how little of the world you can see. You know how much was on that other map? Yeah, this is all you see to begin with, and it's very weird, to say the least. Poor dear. And this little item on the map, that's an indicator that that is where the map fragment is for this area. So, dude, yeah. No, okay, it was so cool playing this through for the first time because I was like, how big is the map? I was like really confused, like, because I kept being like, oh, okay, there's Caelid, maybe that's it. And then you get to like Lendel, which was like the golden place I was going through earlier. And it's like, whoa, there's even more. This is Pog. Like even past Lendel, there's like a snowfield as well. And then you get teleported to a completely different place in the middle of the river, and it's like, what? Absolute mad balls, I'm telling you. Making more pre-screenshots. So this is the cutscene. If it shows. Oh, it's not up. Shh, ignore that. I thought it would come up.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Just don't understand her. What's her motive?
I offer you an accord.
It's really pretty. Someone from Organization 413? Yes.
Of the Finger Maidens. They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
The lighting just changed there. What happened there?
I am afraid, are maidenless.
How do you dare you say that? You don't say that sort of thing aloud.
Maiden. Turning runes into strength.
So I'll let you level up.
In your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you.
We just carry her on our back. We just carry her in our pocket.
Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath to you this ring.
So that's our
Use
steed.
it to traverse great distances.
Oh.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
So yeah. That's the main gist of that section. Oh, what? Okay. Thank you. Come to think of it, I need to put my spectral steed in my pocket. So this is where we get our map fragment, if my game decides not to lag. And I'll show you the map in a second. So as I showed you earlier, the game kind of encourages you to go in that direction. When in reality, it kind of wants you to go over here. Just kind of. Just wants you to go explore. So here. And this is what we see of the map now. So obviously this is all we could see. But there's also more of a road up here. And there's a road over here. And you can also go down here. You can go south. I'm gonna ride a little bit towards, I'm gonna ride towards the south and show a little bit of that, but. So Elden Ring is something important for the game. Yes. So, how do I explain it? The Elden Ring, is it a ruin? I'm trying to remember. Come back here. This is ridiculous. No! Aha. Alright. Run. Please don't hurt me, horsey. Thank you. So the Elden Ring is... I want to say it's a ruin. I can't exactly remember what it is, because I always think of it as a hat. Well, you know, like a crown, but it's not a crown. So the game really encourages you to go exploring. Yeah, which is a good way of doing it, basically. Like if you get to the first boss, well, what you presume is the first boss, and they just absolutely obliterate you, you know, you'd be like, okay, well, what am I doing wrong? It's like if I went to Bleaksfall Barrow and, you know, the dude in there obliterated me, which obviously is not the case because it's Skyrim. So one of the ways you can go, so the oh, I will say this, so there's like these things called Everjails, and they have like mini bosses, but even these like mini bosses can be pretty tough, I would say. Like I wouldn't try doing it on this save right now because this is my magic build and I have nothing on this build. But like you can go into these Everjails and you like fight this like shadow spectral thing that presumably has been like damned to hell, so it's like forever in jail, and you come along and you kill it. It's kind of the idea, at least. And this is the way south. I'll go as far as getting the map fragment and then I'll probably turn around. Because there's really not much in this area down here. I mean, there is and there isn't. Ooh, that almost hit me. The Weeping Peninsula, so that's this area. Trying to remember how much I can see of it. Can I see? I'm still aggroed. Okay, I can't look at my map. There we go. Okay, so it's revealing a little bit more as I go along. Oh, like Salvation. What? Salvation. Is that a game? What? I don't know. Oh, yeah, sorry, the Elden Ring, that's what I'm explaining. Okay, so, so in this game, the idea is that the Elden Ring was cracked, I guess? No, I was talking about the things that were trapped. Oh, okay. What, coming along to kill it? I mean, I guess. If we coming along and kill it, it's kind of like, good, it's... They don't have to just, you know, live in there for eternity and die. So this is kind of where you're encouraged to go, and this is my next map fragment. But there's also a big guy who's gonna shoot at me in a second. There he is. Why does it curve, okay? It's ridiculous. Arrows shouldn't be allowed to curve in video games, okay? I'm calling it now. Gonna hit in a second. See, it curves! It fucking curves! Alright, sorry. guy could, again, probably one-shot me. Hey, buddy. My friend. My pal. How much damage did I do to him? Oh, yeah, Piddles. Let's go. These guys are pretty weak, though. As long as I'm not standing underfoot when he does that. And I can make him fall over. Well, I killed him. I didn't think that would kill him. Not gonna lie. Remember the last Colossi, the one that shoot lasers? That's bringing back memories. So this is one of the castles. I'll show you the map in a second. So I think the idea is that you're usually supposed to come in here and do stuff as well. But I tell you, even the enemies in this place have a good amount of health, I might add. So this is the Weeping Peninsula. So this is the next part of the map. And obviously there's a bunch of stuff around here as well. Not a whole heap. Not in my opinion, at least. There's just random things. So you can tell what an Everjail is because it looks like this on the map. Just like how there's this on the map. Well, that's one's already been marked, but still. And then you have this symbol on the map for Erd trees. They're usually sitting like this. But there's also these little markers. So these little red things are signs of important tunnels that will lead you to a lot of shards and stuff. So already we're seeing a lot more of the map. But the other pathway through is there's one down here, but there's also a path up here. So again, the game kind of encourages you to kind of explore around and stuff like that. And there's a lot of stuff I'm not showing you because there's a bunch of really tiny dungeons scattered across the entire like plateau, the entire area. And you know, the idea is that you do those tiny dungeons and you get health from it and all that jazz. You get more ruins so you can level up. It is a lot. Final lasers was intimidating. So yeah, so here, purple item, front of a tree. That's my golden seed. This is where I was before. And this is the lady. Here she is. Roderica is her name. She's a good girl.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their
I'll
heads
explain grafting in a second.
taken.
All that to prepare a
Taken
little for the real
to the
boss. Like
spider.
that you don't need to
Did you know
go just one
If you're
route.
grafted by the
Well, yeah.
spider,
And I'll
you
show you
become
even
a
more about
chrysalid.
how the game kind
A
of
lot
wants you to
when
play
you
it.
think about it.
As far as I know, at least.
You're heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh,
Damn, Barry.
you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Like, you don't just need to go one path. And that's basically what the game kind of tries to tell you straight off the bat. Which I think is a good idea, because obviously a lot of games up until this point is basically like, if you can reach the boss, you should theoretically be able to take on the boss. But this game's basically like, no. We made this big open world, go fucking explore it. Don't just go straight for the first boss you come across. Wait, I need to check I'm going the right way. This way. Poor lady, she is. So grafting, the thing that she's referring to is that there's a lot of undead characters where they take, so the boss of the area, what he does is that he takes people's arms and feet from their bodies and graft them onto his own, which is basically like just attaching them. He just like attaches them onto her body. So like what she's talking about there is how Godric has taken off the limbs of the people that was traveling with her and latching them onto his body so he can look weirder. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, dogs. Roderica's a sweetie though. She gets it tough, but she does pretty well. Alexander!
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Oh, good boy Alexander. Right up here.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, my stars.
This is a giant pot. We love him.
I am Alexander.
Those little dungeons you said, they have like levels or something? Sorry, I meant like you collect more ruins. So there's small bosses within those dungeons. And they will give you a bunch of oh. Oh. I don't think this weapon's big enough. Fuck. Do I have a big weapon? Nope. I have nothing. Alexander, I tried. Oh, there we go. No, the bug! Go away, bug. Oh, it vanished.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me.
Ow!
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Those little dungeon, yeah, and you just go and feel the death. Absolutely. So this guy, so interestingly, so we're leading on the path towards Caelid, which was that big red place on the map. This guy kind of leads you in that direction. So again, the idea is, okay, you didn't manage to defeat Margit, which is just over here, right? All right, I will follow this path all the way through here. And then you hear him calling out, and he's like, "Oi, help me!" And you help him out. Ow! Fucking bug. Get out of here.
Once again,
Here.
pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact.
More like Iron Body.
I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds.
Yeah.
And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
So yeah, so basically there, he's saying, hey, there's this, he's indicating where one of the major bosses is, which is Radahn. And Radahn, I'm still confused where Radahn is chronologically, which is really confuses me. Radahn is difficult. Big pot, if you throw a bomb inside, will bring out a half piece. No! No! Not dear Alexander. You get a different item. Yeah, you get a warrior pot talisman or something. Is that part of me that's like, he probably has to sleep soon. I need to try and be faster. So again, following the route through here. There's also a southern route down south of here, but we're just gonna mainly go this way. I should be able to get through this place relatively okay. Relatively okay. This guy's a boss. Again, another random boss just vibing in the middle of nowhere. It's a big area. I'm hoping the boss doesn't kill me. I say boss, there's just a dude over here that usually attacks, but if I go around, I might not have to worry about it. Music too. Oh yeah. It's kind of sad. I really love Limgrave music. Limgrave is like really cool. Here you go. And this is what you see as you enter Caelid. The sky turns from a like a yellow kind of thing to a crimson. This is Caelid. Fuck Caelid, mind you. This place is fucked. And by that I mean, see those giant birds? Yeah, they're common here. Giant birds, giant dogs, all trying to kill you. I don't think I've ever been in that thing right there. And they all hit like a motherfucking truck. They all would probably one-shot me. Be careful. The sky adrift with blood. Perfect time for a human sacrifice. I know, right? Isn't it fun? We love our human sacrifices. I mean, That's bad. Alright, I'm gonna go south here, I think. I usually go south here, so. Despite there's a bird right up here that'll start chasing me. Basically run from everything. That's my motto. At least when I go through this place. This place is fucked. A bonfire over there. Excuse me. Looks like a bonfire. Where is this? Have I been in here? I don't think I've been around here. Yeah. Something to look at later. I usually go that way. Again, there's a lot of like small areas I haven't exactly explored in full capacity just because I'm scared. That's it. Where do I want to get here? Up? I'm hoping this will lead me back down actually, but this place is okay. That's a cliff. Okay. Ooh, item here. Some besmithing stone 4. Interesting. That's just sitting there. Pog. Good thing to know. To be fair, this place is scary. It is. I think it's still scary. Like you literally come here and you're like, what? Nah? Nah. Waypoint ruins. Okay. Like, and also the music, like, I don't know if you can really tell. It's eerie. It's very, very eerie. Not to mention, again, these enemies, do not mess with those enemies. And I'll demonstrate to you, once I get the bonfire, why we don't mess with those enemies. Where is the bonfire? Maybe it's the next tree branch. Here it is. Looks like... I feel uneasy when the sky is red. Looks like something bad is happening. I've been watching too much anime. I don't think it's anime. it is a very classic thing for, you know, like a sacrifice to happen on the red moon, or a red dawn marking that death has happened this day, sort of thing. Okay, so these enemies are absolutely fucked. So, and I'll demonstrate to you. Pay attention to the way they fight. I'm just walking over here. No, not the dog. Not the dog. I want the other dudes. I'm trying to bait out a certain attack. No, go away. Go away. Come on, bro. Why aren't they doing the attack? Ow, see how much damage that did? Oh yeah, and there's Scarlet Rot. Don't forget that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Those guys apparently don't want to attack me. Okay. That dog. Go away. Dogs in this game are very terrifying. Oh yeah. Melina.
Forgive me. I've been...
So, Melina says this cutscene if you die to Margit. So, if you go to Margit, die to him, then you have this happen. But, if you go from Limgrave to either Liurnia or Caelid here, she does this cutscene.
worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start.
And she takes you to
Whereas I merely
the round table.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you
I would
guidance.
totally try to pet the dog
I can
anyway.
take you to the
I don't think it'll
Round
sit
Table
still.
Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well, let my hand.
So, this round table is like the filing shrine in Dark Souls 3, if you remember. So in the other place, it's like a hub where you can, like, there's a blacksmith. Roderica later, not quite yet. She appears here after I think Margit or Godric is killed. But we have a doodad over here. This guy. There's a girl who gives hugs. Love the hugs. I'm not gonna get a hug right now, but she gives hugs. I'm not kidding. She actually hugs you. Probably coming back without one hand. Yeah, so there's like a magic dude. There's this guy who's kind of cagey. That guy who's an idiot. You know how it is. This guy who I do not understand. You kill and get his armor. And this person sells stuff. Sells a lot of important items, so. You also get a thing, so in Dark Souls 3 there was ashes, so you would get someone's ashes and give them to, what's her name? One of the selling lady, and she would... Can I level up? I can. Ooh, 2 level ups. Let's just put those into health. No, I'll put it in magic. Hit like a truck. So yeah, that's that on the map. Ooh. Again, now it shows like the whole corner of the map over here. Okay, we're over here. Actually, I'm gonna show you something else. So I wanna go from here. Yeah. So the way I showed you to Caelid is just one way of getting to Caelid. There are 2 other ways of getting to Caelid, which is absolutely batshit insane, if I may say so. First, I need to go over here somewhere.
Oi! You there?
Nope.
Could you...
Shh, I don't know who you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, so that's just the hub area, and you get introduced to that hub area, as I said, once you either die to Margit once, or if you go into one of the other areas. Because I think the idea is that, you know, if you go into one of the other areas, you're obviously doing good enough to, like, explore that far that it's like, okay, well, you've entered a new area, you need to probably level up your weapons. I'm going a weird and warbled way to do this. Probably should have gone the other way, but... I need to cross the bridge, don't I? Yeah, okay. That's on me. It's fine. I'll take the thing. Here. Also, fall damage is massively decreased in this game. There is unfortunately a very easy way to get to Caelid. Walking. Walking is just one way of getting there, though. Bears. I'm about to show you another way of getting there. And then I'll show you the other unfortunate way of getting there. This is... this other way that I'm going is the most fortuitous way of going. Yes, I would... the best way of getting to Caelid, I would argue. Because it's convenient and it takes you kind of into the very heart of Caelid, like straight off the bat. Also, there's this Kenneth Height.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
God damn.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Hate this guy. Anyway. And this introduces another really interesting point. So the idea is that if you follow down the road from kind of over there, right? You come across this guy and you talk to him and he's like, I have a fort to the south. And it's like, oh, you have a fort, you say. And you go to the fort. I'll go to there in a second, or in a bit, but you go to the fort and that's where you get a medallion, which is a very important medallion because it leads you to the next section of the game. Hello, Stasm. Hello, hello. I am slowly ruining my voice. Okay, so next place. Sacred Tears. So Sacred Tears are increase the... I want to say the longevity. Yeah, how much your flask heals. Compared to the golden seeds impacting how many flasks you have. So this is way number 2. You can go find this in the corner. All sneaky in the corner. And you get teleported. All the way to here. I'm just gonna quickly walk in here because it's not quite safe outside. There's a giant boss behind me. Ooh, and creepy eyeballs, apparently. And you get teleported here. Might be thinking, where am I right now? This is weird. I'm all the way over here. So before I went to here, yeah, I'm all the way up here. I haven't got the map fragments around here yet, but you get teleported quite a fair way. So that was from here, on this part of the map, all the way over to here. Wow, how? I don't know, man. Teleporters are mad batshit. I advise running past this guy, because fuck that guy. I didn't kill that guy until, like, end game, because he was intimidating. And I didn't like him. There are a lot of enemies around here, too. You also need to realize that there's... all the enemies here drop far more souls, but obviously they do a lot more damage, so it's a lot harder to do things, I guess. It's also just casually just a giant dragon on a bridge. We don't worry about that, though. He's a good buddy of ours, right, Butter? Right? Buddy? Yeah! Okay. Maybe not. See, I do 32 damage to him. Wow. Oh god. Game really hides how big it is. Really does. Actually, I really like it that way. I love the fact that the game is like, hey, look, there's this such size of the map. And you're like, ooh, cool. You know, like... And then a game's like, ha ha ha, you small ignorant child, there's even more. And you're like, what? What's this item? Something I forgot to pick up. Let me grab it. There's also, oh, small gold in it. Yeah, okay. There's also a giant bad guy right there, but we're gonna ignore that. When I first started, I was like, wow, Caelid looks like an intense endgame area. That's what I thought. I was like, this is crazy. Like, the fact that Margit was difficult enough, like, when we first found him, was just mad. And then to come here, and everything was so difficult, it was like, this is bullshit, surely. But no. It's even crazier. So, yeah, you get taken to this big area. Am I where I think I am? Yes, I am. Good. There's a big dragon. You can kill him and get like 70,000 souls. It's pretty good. You can literally just hit his tail and just, with a bleed weapon, and you can just obliterate him. There's also another dragon there, but we're not gonna worry about him. I'm just walking past to get up here. And this this fort right here is another important place to go, because it has another medallion. So there's two medallions, okay? One's in here. It's called the Medallion of Dectus. There's, I think the left one is here, and the right one is south of here. Which, as I said, so the dude in the middle of the road over here is like, go to my fort at Kenneth Height, you know, blah blah blah. And you're supposed to go there and go pick up the, like, this way, and go pick up the other things. So again, this game really does, like, kind of encourage you to go out and explore. Like, there's a lot of enemies around here. There's a lot going on. A lot going on. Also, you can't swim. Take note. Just saying. Just in case it's like, ooh, water. No. Water is bad in Elden Ring. Imagine a FromSoft game where you could swim. Alright, next map fragment. Blippity bloopity. And level up is hard? No, not really. So leveling up, just like in Elden Ring. Oh, sorry, just in, not Elden Ring. Dark Souls. There we go. Oh, goblins. Right, gotcha. Ow. Just like in Dark Souls, you collect souls. So, yeah, so right over here, I have 436 souls, right? So those 436 souls are used to level up.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hi, dear
Yes,
customer.
like this.
More random traveling merchants. Ideally, you go out, you kill a bunch of mobs, yeah, that you get more ruins and you level up. Just like all the other games that happen, basically. So again, so far from what I've like shown you, the idea of the start of the game is basically go explore this area as well as go and explore this area. The game really does kind of try and encourage you to go in and kind of stay with within these sort of bounds, I guess. Because, well, one, Caelid is just stupidly hard at this point in the game. So it's obviously like, don't go over there. And, well, theoretically, you're not supposed to be able to get beyond this point, but you can, which I'll show in a little. Also, another thing I was just gonna show, it's just over here. So you know how, like, going along, traveling, you know how it is, in this game. Big open spaces, really, really cool. Greenery, reddery, all that jazz. Okay. Well, over here, there is an elevator. Oh, why would there be an elevator? What's an elevator doing in this game? It's a good question. Sounds like my phone's vibrating, but it's something else entirely. What's this? An elevator? Soifra River Well. What's this? Uwu. First thing I did was the southmost bit. I think I literally ran around the entire map. I was really bad with that because I was like, oh, I want as many like flasks as possible, right? So of course I just explored around and tried to get as many of the golden flasks as much as possible. Anyway, where are we going? What is this? Looks like there's buildings underground. What's going on? Look at that. Whoa. Oh, pretty, right? This is the best place in the game. It's the most aesthetically pleasing, in my opinion. It needs more blue, but it also has one of the best bosses as well, in my opinion. Well, I say best, it has the best boss music. I went from south to north because it looked like north was where it wanted me to go. That does make sense. So, this is like another thing. So as I said, if the game before encourages you to explore all around these areas, lo and behold, below this map, there is a below map. I think I can get the map just over here. Wherever it is. Oh, there. So you were lost, Stasm. Stas is like, I never get lost, obviously. Psh. Lost? That's for lost people. Oops, spears. More sparkly blue elevators. You can imagine my delight when I saw these elevators. So this whole area is underground. I know, crazy, right? I realized it in the advertising stuff. I was like, ooh, this is like a big area that's like full of stars and stuff. And then I was like, wait a second, actually, that's a roof. Lost is my middle name. Looks like an alchemy circle. It does look like that, doesn't it? So that's actually the roof. And this is the existence of this area. It doesn't show the map yet. Where is the map? I'm trying to remember. So the point of this area, at least, is that there's all of these little, these things. And you're supposed to light each one. Now, I'm pretty sure this, I'm still confused when you're exactly supposed to do Sophra. I'm pretty sure, well, you're supposed to be more leveled than I am currently, but, because there's a bunch of dudes that hit hard. There's another teleporter. Where's the map? Oh, right over here. Nope, nope, that's not a map fragment. Damn it. Where's the map fragment? Will have no idea. Nothing. The light over here. Okay. I was so close to the bonfire. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think the crab was gonna follow me. I spent so long here trying to find my way to that bit in the distance. Oh, dude, I don't blame you. What was that? I don't really know. I never really understand what the hell these tiny balls of lightning are. But if you get near them, they try to zap you with lightning. Okay, so smithing superstone +2. Oh god. Lightning. Not my best friend. Okay, let's try and get to the bonfire this time. I'm distracted by pretty flames that I get to light. But yeah, this area is really cool. At least I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, so I've lit that one. Elks. There we go. Where's the... That's so weird. Nope, still not showing it. That's weird. Well, whenever you get the map fragment, wherever it is, I have no idea where it is right now. It shows that there's a whole underneath area. And as you can imagine, there's actually, like, once we get the rest of the map, there's even more map. So there's like three, like, underground areas, like full extra more areas around there that you can go and explore. Underneath too, I know, it's crazy. That's how I felt. It was like Blackreach, but like not Blackreach, obviously. Yeah, it's just crazy. The fact that there's like, you know, even more of these big areas underneath is just crazy. So the area we were in, so that's Siofra. But Siofra is also connected to two other areas, which is the Blood Palace. Mogwyn, I should say Mogwyn's Palace. As well as the Nokron City of Eternal Night, or whatever it is. Well, nothing's attacking me? Okay. So, the kind of like next part, quote unquote. So the game, as I said, is supposed to encourage you to go through all of this area, do all the tunnels. I think it kind of does encourage you to do Siofra as well. First as well, as kind of like a secondary. But the game typically wants you to go and defeat Margit, which again is through this area. And then after Margit, there's like a whole like dungeon basically, and then there's the boss, Godric the Grafted, right up here. And that leads out to an area to here, which leads up to, well, didn't realize it was showing so much of the map, leads up to here called Liurnia. But there's another way to get to Liurnia, which is going down here. And this makes it really interesting because obviously the game is kind of like, no, go do this. And you're like, you know what? I will like explore, and you kind of get rewarded for your exploration. And by that, I mean, you basically get to just enter the whole next area of the map without having to do that dungeon. Which, for the most part, is very beneficial because you can get more different stones. So there's smithing stones and somber smithing stones, which is the difference between Titanites and Twinkling Titanites in Dark Souls, if you remember those. Right, yeah. Oh, my throat. Go over here. Oh, of course it's gotta be foggy when I was gonna show off something. Why is it gonna be foggy right here? Ah, oh, it's gonna show you that. Wait. So you get to here. Oh, there it is. So this was in the advertising material. Every single thing you see, you can get to. Okay. So there's the Erd Tree over there, which over the top there is Lindell. Over there is Melt Gelmir, which is where Volcano Manor is. Over there is Raya Lucaria's, which is also one of the major areas. There is... I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh, yeah, that's the plateau after Rani's questline. Wait, really? Oh, woo! Looks so far away! It really isn't that far, not in my opinion at least, but that's just because I've gone through the entire map. But yeah, you can go all the way along there, up to that road, and then leads up over to there. That leads over to, so that's Lindell. That's up there is probably the snow area. You can't really see the snow area, I feel. Not well, at least, because it's like a flat terrain all the way over there. You can get on top of that castle just here, go through this entire place. So yeah, you can imagine how excited people were, because this is just the great thing about FromSoft. They're great at being like, look, a big thing over there, you can get there. They were just fantastic at it. There's a cloud and everything looks like really far away. Yeah, I know. Like in a second, I'll be down there in the bottom. So I'll be in the middle of like this huge swamp area. I'll probably go on my other save and like show those areas more in detail, but for the time being, it's just mad, bro. Yeah. Just go through here. It's one of those things where they always make it look so far away, but it really isn't. All of it's just that little bit closer than you think it is to the best of your ability. So that area up there, actually, there's only one way to get there, and that's a part of like a quest, which is honestly crazy, because for the longest time, I kept trying to figure out how to get on top of that damn plateau, because I'll show it on the map in a second. Because I was like, surely I can get up here somewhere. I was so confused, and then I like and then like, I think someone told me like, oh, it's part of a quest. You go through, do this, and I'm like, what? It's so cool. It's the best. Here. Hopefully I'll be able to grab this without too much trouble. Okay. Game said no. There we go. Alright, you get to a bonfire. Damn bells. There are so many places here. Again, I haven't really fully explored some of this other area yet. Okay. Does look a lot warmer today, thankfully. So, now we have even more of the map. Weird segment of the map, if I may say so, but kind of just cuts it out a little bit. But now we have all the way up to here. And obviously there's even more all the way around here. Yeah. There's still a lot to open. Yeah, I know. So there's like one segment for like the center of the map over here. But then there's even like another fragment for like a huge slither on this side of the map as well. So yeah, a lot of exploration. Again, I'm supposed to be probably like level, maybe like 40 to get through this. It is really weird how I feel like the game basically is like, get to level 40 before you do this, basically. But as soon as you get to like level 40, let's say, like it starts pacing you a lot better, in my opinion. So it's a lot more sort of like, oh, it's fine. I'll just like go to, you know, here, or I'll do this, or I'll do that kind of idea. There's also giant lobsters. They are the bane of my existence. That's all you need to know. I need more water. Talking too much. And things underneath, I know. Oh, talk too much. I just like showing off games to people. If I have enough knowledge to at least vaguely lead somebody through a game, fucking go for it. I know you probably need to be heading to bed soon, but I'm just gonna show a little more, then I'll stop. Oh, that's a lobster. Fuck. Again, lobsters are evil. Don't trust the lobsters. Lobsters can snipe you from, like, so far away. They are so scary. Never trust a lobster. I think the map it looks like the map fragment's right here, actually. There it is. There you go. Boss in this lake at night time gave me so much trouble. You mean the weird bird thing? Yeah. So we just revealed the rest of this section of the map, right? But oh wait, there's more. Wait, if I make sure I go the right direction, this way. You think that's all in this area? I mean, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, sure, that's it. Most of it should just be over here. Nah. Did I lose my souls at some point and forget to pick them up? Yeah, I did. Ah, well. No stress. Very weird bird. Yes. The weird dead bird thing. No one to judge, but it should look in a mirror one time. It would probably attack the mirror and hurt its beak. Which honestly, is probably a good idea. Okay, that's Temple Quarter just up ahead. Please don't shoot me. I'm tiny! Dead? Probably. Someone mowing or something. I'm trying to remember if that's the sound a mowing machine makes. A mowing machine, you know what I mean. Shush. I'm blanking. That was close. Stop over here. See? More costly things. I say that there's even more further to go before doing this, but I'm gonna run by this dragon. Also, another dragon. Say hello to Dragon Bro. Hello, Dragon Bro. We love yo. This is an important item. Don't worry, he didn't see us, apparently. So that item I just picked up is the Academy Glintstone Key, which is what you need to enter Raya Lucaria. But ideally you're supposed to go to the front of Raya Lucaria and it's like, hey, you can't enter. And you're like, oh, why? And then there's a guy with a map on him that leads you to that location. So that's what you're supposed to do, but obviously because I've played it and I know where I'm going. So again, there's like a little manor up here, but also one of the most questline heavy people lives in that place just above me, called Rana's Rise. Rani's Rise? Rani's Rise. Where is it? Dragons have something special in this game? Yes, they do. Well, not the key. The key was behind him. But, so when you kill a dragon, you get its heart. And as a part of it getting its heart, what you can do then is, you go to a church. Yeah, I'm not kidding. You go to one of these, like, churches. And so there's one over on this island, but I haven't been there yet, so I can't go there to show you. There's also one over here. What is happening? It's so loud. So, map fragment. Going on the map. There we go. We've got all of that section of the map. So again, this just shows, so this is the area, the plateau I was talking about. You can't get up there until like way later on, which I'm gonna switch to the next thing in a minute. There's also the Karian Manor, which is all of this area. And you know, earlier I was talking about a medallion, right? So you get one medallion here, you get one side, the left side over there, you get the right side over here on this place. And once you've gotten those two, there is an elevator that opens right over here. And that leads to Lendel, which is where I was exploring earlier. Never got to use it as a primitive strength main. Let's fucking go. Me too. Great place to bring a dragon heart. Oh yeah, you know it. Oh. Yee. Yee. No. If I go back to my main account. And I take a sip of water. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. That's right. So again, this is the full map because this is New Game Plus. So that leads to about here. The Grand Lift of Dectus. And you go up here and there's all of Lindell you're supposed to go to. But then there's like a stopping point, which is about here. Now this place through here, you can't go through that until you defeat Margot, which is like in a throne room area right over here. Again, I'd show it, but I've already gotten a New Game Plus and I haven't accessed it yet. Because I've just gotten to Lindell. So there's all of Lindell. Oh yeah, under the map. Okay, so this is Siofra. So there's two parts of Siofra. There's like an underground area here, which is where we were before. And then there's like a top area. And there's two different bosses. But they're the exact same boss, just one's slightly more difficult than the other, really. And then this is Morgwyn's mausoleum castle thing. Thanks for the showcase, Ed. I'm loving every second. Okay, cool. And then you like leave and I'm just like quiet for the rest of stream. This is another area, the Ainsel River, so that leads to the plateau up here. So there's like a place that comes up to here. And then this is another area which me and my friend, me and Con only found like this weekend, like literally on Sunday. We'd been through the entire game, we had never heard of this area. And that's like another hole underneath area. Oh, message was appraised. Not to mention, there's also kind of like, there's the royal capital, but there's also a subterranean shunning grounds, as it shows there. And that's a whole nother like underground kind of section, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and then you get led to this area. So this is, the idea is that you're supposed to be trying to get to here, which is the Forge of the Giants. You think there's still places you didn't find? Maybe, but they're probably like small areas. In the sense of like, you know, there's probably stuff I've never been through in Caelid, for example. Oh, let me just give you the TLDR of the game, like from this point, okay? So, you're supposed to go to Godric. After defeating Godric, right over here, you're supposed to go to Renala, which is over here. And then you go up, you either go up the Grand Lift of Dectus, or you go through this kind of ruin-strewn precipice, which is kind of like a mine area to get up to here. And then there's the Volcano Manor, where there's Rykard, who you're supposed to kill. Or, and then you start heading towards Lendel. Now, as I said, there's a boss called Morgott who you have to defeat here before you can actually continue forward. But also, you get here, and the idea is that you got to the Erd Tree. Good job. You can defeat the final boss. You can't. So, you can't defeat the final boss because there is, like, tree branches in the way of the door. So, of course, like a genius, the way to, you know, get inside the tree, burn it, okay? Burn it all to the ground. So, Melina tells you to go up into this area. What's this place called again? Try to remember. The Mountain Tops of the Giant. And you're supposed to get to this thing, the Forge of the Giants. Yeah, see? Exactly. This is fine. It's good. But there's a big fuck-ass dude that you fight just over here called the Fire Giant. He's painful. He's easier once you have a +10 weapon. And I always argue that he's probably... Like, I've gotten used to him a lot more. Like, me and Jaden obliterated him at one point, and it was just like, that felt nice. That was good. Just first try, no issues. And you get to this forge, and you set this place on fire. But then, you weirdly enough get teleported, which I still don't really understand, to this place, okay? I know, I didn't even see this place. This place is covered by a cloud. This is why I'm interested to see what the DLC is, because the DLC could literally just, any of these clouds, there could be an island there. I don't know, because it's an easy way of doing it. There could be a huge area all the way over here. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, you get teleported to this place over there, Forum Azula, and there's a dude you're supposed to defeat called Malekith, And he has the Rune of Death. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember the lore, basically. But by doing this, by going to this place, you set the tree on fire again. So you have to set it on fire twice. In order to finally be able to go in and go against the Elden Lord, which you might have seen me versing him at one point, maybe? I think I did that more in the afternoons, but yeah. Oh, and there's also like a secret boss, Melina, over here. Just casually. She sucks. But you get there by going here. And then you go here. And then there's a teleporter to get to here. Something like that. So that's kind of like the TLDR of this game. Go here, explore. There's also another boss over here, sorry. There's Radahn. But I'm still confused how Radahn is even like canonically in order of things. I don't get it. I'll never understand. Oh my god. Aim. Yeah, Radahn's just crazy. Not a fan of Radahn. I'm such a coward when it comes to Radahn. It makes me feel horrible though. Because it's always just like, Jaden! I'm about to get hit! What do I do? So this is one of the things I was talking about. So see this thing? You can interact with it. Ritual of Dragon Communion. So I can just, so I have 8 dragon hearts. I can just buy these dragons things. I've already got each one of them. Well, each one of these at least. But yeah, you can just buy a dragon type ability. But you need arcane and faith in order to use it. So it's fine. Yeah, I should probably encourage you to go to bed. I just like talking. Oh. I also need to go get this bonfire over here. Faith? Yeah. And as you can probably tell with my build, I mean, I've changed some of my stats since, but 60, I don't have a lot in faith. Because, oh, I just don't. You're right outside. Because I'm a strength main, I don't typically put a lot into the other stuff. I've respect since, mind you, but still. Touch grace, touch grass. And after you, also, so you know I said there was like the Necron? This is one of the coolest things, okay? 2 things, okay? So this is like, so the map changes, okay? So once you defeat Radahn, right? So you know how I said, so underneath here, there is this Necron, the Eternal City, right? So there's this top area. How you get there is by doing Radahn. So you do Radahn, and a meteor falls out of the sky and smashes into the ground just over here. It's fucking crazy. And then there's just like a gigantic crater into the earth that leads to this area. It's the coolest thing ever. As well as, you know how I just said we burn this gigantic Erd tree? All of the ash from the Erd tree falls onto the city, and when you come back to the city after doing Farum Azula, or at least after doing the Red Forge, the entire capital of Lendel is just covered in ash, and it's just mad balls. So it actually changes, like, the very topography of the map, and it's just, it's so cool, because I love stuff like that. I think that was something I was kind of disappointed by in, like, Breath of the Wild. I really wanted something like that in Breath of the Wild. But obviously that's going to be the second game, so. There you go. I have this bonfire now, at least. This guy's cool. A meteor? That is really... I know. Champions! Welcome! This guy. I'm not gonna fight this guy right now. But there's like a whole festival thing. And Alexander, who we met before, he's here. He's here to help out. He's a good boy. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely Godsmack. Just because I love dramatic changes in things like that. It was a little unfortunate because there was a lot of stuff in Lendel I hadn't gone back to like properly collect, because there's a lot of little items like across the place that I hadn't grabbed, and then obviously I set the place on fire, and yeah, I didn't know that the place was gonna go into ash. Despite that just makes sense, right? Also, just like see these tiny little like catacombs and cave. So those are the things I was talking about in relation to like tiny like dungeons. You can imagine the first time you saw the meteor coming. It was so cool. It's all in a cutscene, mind you. It was so cool because it's like, you know, like it's like a purple meteor just coming down in the sky, and like Caelid is obviously Caelid is like the sky's red, right? But then it's like nighttime and it like turns kind of bluish red. And as like bluish red, it like does things. It like then has like the purple on top of it. It's very cool. So these are one example of one of the tiny kind of like graves that one of the tiny caves you can go into. Yeah. Can't see much, but I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah, okay. Okay. So obviously I'm just decimating these guys, but yeah, you can... There's always like a little bit of enemies. There might be like a few something to pick up, but then there's always like a golden, like there's a boss fog. And there's always something to defeat. So this guy is a common enemy later on, which is even crazier. Wah! So obviously if you defeated this guy, so how much souls does he give? Let's see, 5,000. So that's enough for like probably 6 level ups early game if you went and did this like immediately. Just like to kind of like put it in perspective. Compared to me who's like, 5,000 souls, get that out of here. The fact that the meteor changes environments blows my mind. It's great, it's so cool. If I ever get to that point in the game again, I'll chuck up the game for a little bit for you and just and show you. I have to get to those areas first because it takes a little bit. As I said, I have to defeat Radahn. If Jaden was here right now, I'd probably be like, let's fucking go. Let's go defeat Radahn, show you Necron, show you... I mean, I probably could pull up like pull up something else. Pull up a video, but yeah, don't worry about that. So there's 2 different types of places, right? So the other place was a cave. It's typically just a cave, that's it. 2-hand that. But there's also catacombs. And catacombs kind of serve a slightly different purpose. So number 1, in the catacombs are very different. Obviously they look like catacombs. It's not too complicated. And they typically have these enemies, which are bitch. I hate them, and I will always hate them. Because they can... My weapon is so big and it still misses them so much of the time. So there's these flowers in here that you use to level up your spirit summons. These ones. Yeah. which is kind of the idea of them, but they're also like a little puzzle. The other places are typically very like linear. The caves, but these areas are a lot more like ooh. Game. These ones are a lot more like tricksy. It's actually a lot of fun. Singe my eyebrows. I go up here actually. Or maybe I don't go up here. I can't remember. No. But yeah, more of these flowers. Yeah. Dudes on the wall. If I don't go near him, don't have to worry about him. Yeah, there's like 4 guys over there. Maybe I do go up here. Huh. Yeah, so you get these glove warts, or whatever they're called, the glow gloves something. And they lead you to do stuff like this. To level up your items. And yeah, so those are like the ashes that you can use to level up. Am I missing something? Oh, down here, that's right. Even I had forgotten. And so you're supposed to pull this lever. Sometimes the lever's in completely different areas, which is very confusing. And the door opens unto thee. There's usually a pretty big enemy at the end of it. And there's these types of enemies, which suck, mind you. They suck so much because they don't work like normal enemies. Ow. You can't tell how they're winding up their attacks and stuff because, I mean, it's a fucking stone. Ow. Yeah. Get out of here, bitch. And they look terrifying. Look at that face. Okay. A little rude. And you get ashes. You get some pretty special stuff from these sort of areas, typically. Sometimes they're important for a particular thing, and sometimes they're not. But, yeah. So there's a lot of, as you can see from my map, like, there's a lot of these different areas that you're supposed to kind of go around and get to. When you're exploring it for the first time. And trying to level up so you can defeat Margit, so. And the healing items, does he get better or they always heal the same? You mean my flasks? Okay. I'm gonna quickly jump to the other one again. Kind of demonstrate it. It'd probably be a slightly bad demonstration, but just go with me here. So, I mentioned golden tears to you. Golden seeds, sorry, not tears. The golden tears. I just said literally, Hannah. Golden seeds are exploring around the map. You also find sacred tears. So, I currently have 3 flasks right now, right? But I have in my inventory, if we look under major items here, I have 1 sacred tear and 3 golden seeds, okay? So if I go to my bonfire, I can't do this with my other save because I don't have them. And I go into flasks, I can add charge to flask. So use 1 golden seed to increase your number of flasks. Yes. I can do this a few times. So it starts off with 1 each, and then it changes to 2 each, and then it changes to 3 each. So it's not 2 thing. And then increase amount replenished by flasks. So I can use the sacred tier to do that. And I can also allocate my flasks as well. So now I have 5 flasks in the corner, and it says +1 beside it, which means it'll heal just that little bit more. You can also get an item that increases how much it heals as well. Again, you can't really tell because I have so little health at the moment, like a single flask probably replenishes that much anyway, so. Yeah, so that's the point. That's what I was saying, like when I first started playing this game, I basically just walked around all of these big major areas and just tried to collect things in that area. I always just worked on collecting as many of those golden seeds as possible, because obviously the more golden seeds and the sacred tears you get, the more you can heal. The sacred tears are very specifically found at these churches. So there's Third Church of Marika, that's where I grabbed one earlier. So there's one there. I think there's, yeah, so this is like another church right there. There's one, I'm pretty sure, right here. And there's another one up here. That's just a few of them, but pretty sure there's some others that I can't think of right now. But yeah, you go to those areas and there's like another one right over here somewhere. And you can just go to those areas, like just straight off the bat. You have Torrent, drive past everything, grab as many golden seeds as you like, and you can just have plenty of healing. More the merrier. Yeah. Yeah, so typically the idea. Thank God. Alright. Go to bed. Again, I will talk until the end of days. I mean, I'm losing my voice as I'm doing it. Usually for my day streams, I pace things out a lot better. Again, thanks for the explanations. All good, Philip. You show your interest. I'm always here to explain interest. You know what I mean. Because it's fun. I like talking about stuff like this. Any game that I intend on playing a lot of, or just any game that I play a lot of, I just like explaining games to people. Should just start a YouTube channel. Any game, like even if it's a game I haven't finished, like Persona 4, like I feel like just talking about the story and the mechanics of the game, of just any game, it's just always so much fun, because it's like, yeah, a bunch of shit's going on and it's pretty cool. It's a great game. Sorry for taking away your voice. No, it's fine. It's my own fault. It's fine. It just means that Ace Attorney tonight may be a little slower. But I started earlier, so I'll be finishing stream earlier, so I'll be taking a bit of time to rest my voice. Then I'll be taking more time to rest my voice in between those moments. Yeah. Let's go back to Lidl. I can see how happy you are. This is always one of those things where it's like, if I worked at like EB Games or JB Hi-Fi and just worked in the gaming section, someone came up to me and was like, should I play this game? And well, there's a lot of games I'd probably be like, I don't know that game, admittedly, but this is Lendl also, just FYI. I'd probably also be like, dude, alright, let's sit and have a conversation. Like, I would talk that person's ear off for 30 minutes. I really should, but I would. It's totally something I would do. Meow. Yeah. I just want to talk about video games for a living. I'm always like, I really want to do, like, I would love to do social media managing for a video game. Like, if there was, like, you know, Coral Islands needed somebody, or if, like, other, like, people who are just, like, starting up, like, their business and stuff like that to make a video game, I'd be like, yes, I will help. Because if I also love and find the game amazing, then, like, it'll be easy to just make memes and post updates and just be like, hey, guys, this game is still coming out. It's gonna come out and it's gonna be a great game, you know? So excited. Hi, wolves. Time to get some honey lemon tea to soothe that throat. Oh god, fuck. I missed my, ugh. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I hate this. I hate this guy so much. Hi, buddy. Ugh, I thought I'd run past him. I missed my dodge. Shh. Shh. Panic rolling. Panic rolling. No, I do not like that guy if it wasn't obvious. Worst guy. Thumbs down. G'day, Wings and Phil. Hello. Looking fantastic. Absolutely. Looking fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, how could I ever find someone who's as just fabulous as you? Sorry, Bucker. Just jumping down here. Oh, well that makes more sense. You notice how Lionel's armor was beside a deathbed dress? Lionel is like a dude who works for Fear. So basically, they fucked, probably. Or just hugged. You know, they might have just hugged. I know. Very explicit content. Alright, down through here. Oh, I hate this area. It's alright. I should be able to just zoom past most things, she says. Ow. Ow. I'm not kidding. This is the— oh god, he can jump up here. This is the logical way forward. Ow! Fuck off, mate. Please don't come up here. Where is it? Oh god, I almost jumped down there, I'm not gonna lie. So you're supposed to climb all the way up here. Yes, I know. It's crazy. It's like the weirdest thing about this game. Oh god, he's still chasing me! No! Quickly, up the ladder. They can't climb ladders, she jests. All enemies can— basically all enemies can climb ladders in this game. It's bad. It's mad. It's good, to be honest. The game? Yes. Die, potato! Damn. No, don't you dare Wrath of the Gods me. Fight me. Like an item I'm supposed to get somewhere around here. My message is getting appraised a lot recently. I got like 3 appraisals today. What have people been looking at? Don't give up. Try horse. I got 1 poor sad bro times. Ididi. Maybe it's Ididi. Oh, don't give up. It's probably Millennia. I believe in you. It's so weird going through this place again. I've only really been through this place once, so I always get up to this point of the game and then I just go back to my main save, which is this is my main save, so. Man, that guy did not care. Do I go up here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? It's down into the air. I don't want to. Or do I? Wait. No, I want to get up higher. I think. Maybe it is up here. Ooh, guardian braces, Pog. Yeah, this looks like the way forward. Again, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't. This guy hasn't seen me. I've only done this once. Higher. Higher! Dude down there. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah. Look at all these guys. I got this one guy's just like, I'm not paying attention. It's like, alright, man. Your loss. Your loss, bro. Also, wow, what a lovely area, wouldn't you say? Whoa! It's just like a boss right here. Does no indication. Oh god, I might die. Ooh. What? Come at me, bro. Oh god, come on, I dodged that. Okay. I'm fighting a ghost right now. Doesn't make sense. I know. Oh god, not that attack. Yeah. Back off, mate. Whoa! Again, dodging in this game is very perfect, as I was talking about with Vomit earlier. Oh, so I dodged at the end of the cycle there and got caught out. Oh god. Wait, no, only I'm allowed to jump attack. Ow. Oh, fuck. I delayed my attack. Ow, fuck off. Ooh. Come on. Ah! I still hit him. What? Guy sucks. Get out of here. Dab on the haters. Ow! Shit, I'm sorry, microphone. Okay, ignore that. My itty bitty fingies. Just ignore that. Dab. Okay. Ignore all of that, sorry. Oh my god. Got a lot of souls for that, that's good. Level up, level up, level up, level up. It can still only get one more, but still, it counts. Dee 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 dee. Owie. My tiny fingers, wow. It's always weird, right? Like sometimes when you hit your finger, it's like, or like, I say a finger, like any part of your body, and for some weird reason it's just like sometimes you hit your hand and you're like, psh, there's nothing. Then other times you get hit and you're like, holy crap. There's a dude here. Where is he? Oh, he's right by the door. Black Knife Assassin. Fuck this guy. This guy's worse than the boss. I'm not kidding. Literally the worse than the boss. Ooh. I say, defeating him very easily. He has a grab attack, which is crazy. Got tricked out by it the other day, and I was like, I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Blessings of the Erd Tree. Great heal. Oh, I should probably sit down, actually. So yeah, earlier I was talking about Morgott. This is Morgott. And the tree, and this is also the door into the Erd Tree. And this is Boas. Wop wop. I can summon Melina if I want to, but we'll see how this goes. Ends up losing all of my souls. That would probably happen.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden.
He's dead.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Mikola is already dead. Malina's a bitch. Can't get to her yet.
General Radahn.
Could have gone against him.
Praetor Rykard.
Probably could have gone against him too, really.
Luna Princess Rani.
Beautiful girl.
Willful traitors. All.
Why are they traitors, bro? Fight me. This guy's a bitch.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Of the ruin.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he has a weapon.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Okay. Whatever you like, mate.
Felled by King Morgott. Last of all kings.
Kind of a bitch. Trying to remember if he has like a second phase. God, I'm obliterating him. Do you have a second phase, bro? Oh, this attack. This marks the start of his second phase. Oh, really? Are you okay, man? Oh! That's my fault. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't hit you when you're down. Oh, damn, the catch! Oh, I don't remember seeing that. That does a lot less damage than I have 60 health. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Rah! Oh! Ooh, unrelenting force, am I right, bros? Alright. Oh, God. Timed that horribly. Out of here. Ooh. Sorry, bro. See you around. Where's the what? Why's the door still up? I can't remember. Why does this happen? Called for Sword of Revealing Light. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh move, is it? Okay. I guess I have to go up to the door. So, obviously at this point, you're like, yes, I made it to the door. Surely, this is near the end, right? No. Don't be ridiculous. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. So, they're just like, nah, man, sorry. That's more good. Now, but a withered corpse.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
So revealing light has 3 swords. This is a little too much. Oh.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
Joke's on you, already done it once.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Now he's dead. You're a good man, bro. Good man. There you go. Nemo! What? Oh, the person. I was like, why are you shouting out about fish? Alright, here's the next explanation.
Old friend.
Better call
Can I
Jim's
need a
mowing.
moment to converse
No, I'm
with
good.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Barb.
The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Where'd I go?
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, then and guide you down.
Oh, level up. I'm glad that all of the, I'm glad that so many of the bosses give enough souls to level up still. If I may say so. Where do I want to go? Avenue Balcony? Yeah, Avenue Balcony. Despite this guy's gonna be just outside annoying me. He sucks. Do 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 do. There he is. Gold firefly. That's interesting. There's silver fireflies in the other areas. Still coming after me. He chonking. Yeah. It's pretty good. So you're supposed to defeat Morgoth. I'm going through here. Wish I could ride my horse in here, but I guess that would refuse the purpose of what this area is supposed to mean. My god. Both missed. Swing and a miss. Not a miss anymore. Nothing is amiss. I assume. I amuse. There's a lot of random items here. Man, I got the... Hi, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna send the elevator. You have fun. I love that I got that, I got the thing right there. Because I think I placed that on my map when I was like... Interesting little, like, fact. So if you walk through these, well, yeah, they disappear. So it's actually like, it's like a little quality of life thing that if you, like, place a thing down and then just go through it, you know, it's just disappears. Isn't that nice? It's so nice. So cool. So usually this area is blocked off by a wall that's like, you cannot pass until you've defeated Morgoth. And I'm like, what? Huh? News to me, bro. Ow. This guy. Whoa! Ah! It's big! Ah! I forgot about this. Yes! Go, beetle! Good boy, beetle. Here we go. And this should be one of... Oh no, this is the elevator. That's right. So there's a thing over there, but I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Oh, it takes me down. Takes me down? I don't... Oh, that's right. I go down and then I, like, go up. That's right. I forgot. Game? Game? Don't sacrifice me to the elevator gods. Not again. This way? I think I looked like I could use my spectral steed whistle there for a second. The Forbidden Land. I don't understand this place. Why do I say that I don't understand this place? You can just drive your horse all the way through this area. And I'm pretty sure that's all it is. It's basically just a long hallway. A bit of a long, dangerous hallway, don't get me wrong, but like... It's pretty... linear. Hi, Night Cavalry. Hope you have a good day. Whoa, that was close. Poor Stone. It's just minding its own business. Sorry, man. For gold. Yeah, Forbidden Hand. Don't let anyone see you there. Don't worry, no one's seen me. The fog is so thick, no one can see me. Psh. Something else me and Jaden were talking about in relation to, to this game was also about how playing New Game Plus, there's kind of no cause. Sit down, sit down, sit down. It's kind of like, there's like golden seeds everywhere, right? But I've already got the max amount of flasks I can have. So go into flasks, add charge, already at maximum. I can increase this. Wait, I can increase this. Increase so far. Oh, okay. I didn't have it at its max. What is it then? Oh, it's plus 12. There you go. I had no idea. I thought it was plus 10. Never tried it. Never tried to go beyond that. That's funny. Wonder how much it heals now. Cutscene. Babe. would switch to other screen, but apparently it's not showing the right screen. Nate wants to battle. I didn't know this game was this hard. Oh. All foggy, but it's pretty cool. Where's the bonfire? Map? Map. Oh yeah, right. I've already got the map fragments. What am I thinking?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice.
Getting sleepyhead. All good.
Whether she wishes
I'm gonna
it or not,
probably
but
go
how would the
make.
Lord,
I need to go make lunch because I'm hungry.
chosen Tarnished, spare the poor girl and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I.
I'm really interested to see what that means. Like, what does it mean by burning myself and not Melina? I don't know what that ending is. There's supposed to be like, I think there's like multiple endings, and but only 3 of them are achievements. So it's like, okay. Thanks for the company. All good, dude. Hope you had a good day off. Yeah. Love you. Have fun. Will do. Love you too. Take care. And have a good night's sleep. And I should probably go eat food. Because I'm hungry, and I think I need to move my back around a bit. I'm just slowly ruining my back. And one day I've got to just start a stream, and the name of the stream is just going to be like, ruining my back one stream at a time. It's just going to be that. Set the bonfire. Make it look pretty. I always like the sort of ambience to this. If I could, I would like kind of set it off to like slowly rotate like this, but I would have to apply the tiniest bit of pressure and just hold it for the whole time. I feel like that'd be a good idea for like a thing. For like a loading screen on the stream. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go eat food, so I'll be back. And then I might only play for another hour because apparently my voice is worse than I thought it was. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll probably play till about 2:30 and then I'll stop and I'll go do some other things before I head off to the shops. So, but for now, I'll see you guys in like 10-ish minutes or something. So enjoy the typical Wii music. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Just remembered something. Dara and I are doing something. Oh, no, wait, no. It's not tomorrow. That's right. It's not tomorrow now. It's next weekend. Oh my god, okay. Dara and I thought it was this weekend for some weird reason. I'm talking to the parents last night. It's like, no, it's not this weekend. It's next weekend. I'm like, ah. Silly me. Yeah, hi, Phil. How's it going? Just eating reheated pizza. Not in the greatest mood today. What happened? What about you? I basically woke up and started streaming. That's it. I said I got more sleep. I got the amount of sleep that I wanted to get this time. I say that, I still didn't quite get out of bed until 9:40, but it still counts. This reheated pizza, the crust is really hard to bite through. I'm so sure I'm pissed as heck. As in angry, or as in alcohol? I'm sure it has two different meanings. Why does this music slap? I don't understand. I'll never understand it. Such slaps, so bad. As in sad and angry. Sangry. You know, I've never heard anyone say sangry, but it makes me wonder why we've never said sangry until this moment. You know, like hangry makes sense. Sangry. Friend's like, what do I say? Did you want to talk about it, or do you just want to vibe to Wii music? Don't be sad and angry when you can just... This is just me. Oh, it's cold. Go put a shirt on. My goodness. God, I was cold enough last night. And I imagine, like, the difference between our colds are very different. Let me see. Well, how cold would it have been last night? Maybe like 10 degrees. So good. You have resistance? Oh, jealous. I wish I'd leveled up my cold resistance stat ages ago. I mean, I used to be pretty good at it. Nowadays, it really just depends on what I do. Like, I've been pretty good up until now. Because I got dressed and then sat in my nice warm bed for a little. Just to make sure I have some of that residue warmth from my bed into my bones. But now I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. And so all of that's kind of dissipated. Now I've had pizza, which has also helps. I put on socks. IRL cold resistance, hell yeah. What about your heat resistance though? Oh, chill. Because I think it's always one of those things where it's like, if you have a high resistance for like cold, horrible with the heat. And honestly, heat does just suck. I think I've gotten slightly more used to the heat. I used to be a cold person and now it's like more heat because, I mean, it's probably because it depends on where I've lived as well. Just also changes things. It's like the mid, it's not as high as cold resistant. Okay. It's just like, this makes me think of like, making D&D characters where you have all of like strength, dex, charisma, all that jazz. You know, and it's always like, which one's your dump stat? My dump stat is strength, obviously. I can't do much with these arms. As long as I can hold a child and a puppy, I'm set. Everything else is beyond my strength capability. It's like, my dumb stat is strength. Tries to bite into a fucking piece of chewy pizza. Can't. Carrot. Now we both just chilling. Yeah, dude. Just vibe. No, the music! It's just good. I've also been talking a lot this morning, so this is also like, ooh. Eating gives me an excuse to not talk as continuously, because I will talk continuously. I do! I have very cool looking armor. Not clicked into the game. Well, okay, that's right, makes me stand up. It's called the Veteran's Armor, Bull Goat's arms and legs, and I've got Malakath's armor, headpiece. Because Malakath's is cool. It's disappointing though a bit. Because some of the best, like, there's some amazing headpieces. I really love this headpiece. Because you get, hair. Wait, if I put on, shit, if I put on different armor. Which one? Like the hair comes out. I love it. It's amazing. I'm a giant sword. Hell yeah. It's my great sword. Carry it with it as everyone. I can also be Chunk. Because of course I can be Chunk. I really love this armor, but it doesn't have a lot of poise, unfortunately. That's why I wear the other armor. But I love the red. This armor's just nothing. I don't understand this piece of armor. This one's nice. It's just neat. It's pretty. You can also have one where you have an extra head. It does not make sense. No one understands. It's just the way it is. I like how it actually changes the position. Look at that. The axis changes because of the positioning of the head. It's like, oh, you shouldn't be setting your arms down. I mean, my arm's still one with it, but it's... I never noticed that. That's really cool. Whoop. I like this armor. Show my pieces of armor. They're so cool, but don't have poise. I think they need to put more poise in a lot of different armors. Chunky mode. Ah, suffering from shoulder pain. That's me. I shouldn't show me. That's my back, not my shoulders. Where's my piece? Where's my headpiece? I'm blind? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Aim. There we go. Speaking music. Okay, one more quest to get through. So good. Who knew reheated Dominoes would taste so good? I'm telling you. I'm gonna get a garlic and cheese piece the next time I go there. If I can. These dragons with that giant fork of a sword. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm very good at stabbing dragons. I could probably... There's one just up at the road actually. Give me a second. Like a minute, but I also have horse, but it's also goat. I don't understand it either. Gorse. Basically. I mean, it's actually a spirit, so is it really an animal? Wait. Real quick a minute. I mean, there's ways to walk, but there is one just up here. Spirit of an animal. No, that's a fair point. It was basically the spirit of an animal. I don't know what I was thinking. That's why I was like, wait, Hannah, backtrack. 1 second. Just like, oh, whoa. For a second, I was like, did I get this wrong? No, we're good. Oh, man, that was flat Pepsi. Blah, 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 blah. Wasn't too flat, but I was on the way out. It's probably a good idea to drink it now rather than Dara complain about it later. Also, how do I look? You mean with the picture the other day? I have to admit, I was very confused. I was like, huh? Why send picture of self? Like how, what am I supposed to say? I don't really understand stuff like that. Look very nice. Imagine the trail kill the dragon lord I was talking about. Don't look at chat, Hannah. Don't look at chat. Wait, after the bridge. After the bridge. Restraint. Holy fuck, I forgot about that guy. Excuse me, sir. Sir, no. Quickly. Move. Okay, we're good. Suck it, bitch. Alright. Yep, okay. Alright. Yeah. You're very beautiful. The one at the place with the giant tornado in the middle. Yeah, we did that. We did that last weekend? Because we were trying to wrap up a bunch of stuff before I went into New Game Plus, and we were like, yo, we gotta go do this. Poor guy. Pardon. Where? Where? What? Huh? What? Oh, what's this thing? Giant! Wow. Oh. Thought there was a bonfire up here. Maybe it's a bit further. Maybe it's the other side. I'm obviously just missing something. Okay, it's fine. Got that thing so easily. Dude, I have a +10 weapon. That's like endgame material. Everything that I wear is endgame material. This is New Game Plus, okay? Also, I need to see the rerun of your fight with Millennium. Did we I'm wondering, I don't think I don't think that was on stream of me managing to actually get him killed. Because we did that Easter Friday. I'm pretty sure. Easter Friday, Jaden was around, so I was like, let's fucking get Millennia out of this shit. I was really pissed off. Because I was so over it. Actually, no, that was Elden Lord. No, that was... Did we defeat Millennia on stream? No, actually, no, I don't think we did, because Kirsty was there. Kirsty was there. We all went, let me show you. We used... Where is it? It's down here somewhere. This weapon. We all ended up using this weapon. So great stars. So this weapon, as you can imagine, looks spiky as fuck. Oh, hi, guy. I wasn't paying attention. This is my own fault. We all ended up using this weapon because it has a large amount of stun, does bleed damage, and yeah, it's just a pretty good weapon, really. And we just obliterated them. How am I supposed to know? I wouldn't be walking around with such nonchalantness. I'm just saying. If I was playing this through like the first time I did, I'd be like, what's around the corner? What the hell is happening? Where is the bonfire? Why do I keep missing bonfires? Oh wait, it's just over here. Yeah. Look at that guy go! It's like, oh, I'm gonna hunt down this person. But yeah, we all ended up using this weapon. And we just stun locked her to death. True story. What am I doing? Where's my weapon? This one. Touch grace, touch grass. Yes, it was off stream and live steal. It was good times. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of like, again, I was supposed to play through, you know, like the whole thing on my Dex build character, but obviously I didn't really end up doing that. That was because I was still learning the game. Now that I've played it through all the way to the end, like right now, I'm just kind of casually just going through. Admittedly, again, I have my +10 weapon, which usually you can't get to at this point in the game. Bonfire is over here, I think. Yeah. Bon. Just grabbing bonfires. I'm trying to remember stuff, don't mind me. But she has lifesteal. Yes. Yes, she does. It is the worst thing in the entire game. But that's it. It's done. I've defeated Millennia. I used one of the mausoleums to... I don't... Technically, because I've defeated her once, I never have to defeat her ever again. I probably will at some point, but theoretically, I don't technically ever have to go against her again, which is kind of sad, really. I mean, like, in the sense of, like, the game basically being like, psh, don't worry about it. Like, you've done it once, like, it's optional, you don't have to defeat this. I mean, you could say the same thing about the arch thing. Okay, Soul, you were asking, I do hit big dragons with my sword. Oh god, I forgot about the frost! I missed the head. Or... I missed. Down. Frost? Don't touch the sparkles. What's he doing? What was that? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Uh-oh. Hit his head. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Not this attack. My horse. Oh, that was a little too close. No, get to do the attack. Yeah, fuck yeah, boys. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa! The charge forward. Okay, does Frost go to wing? Oh god, that's a fucking frost dragon. Fuck yeah, it is. And it's fucking dead now, and I can level up. Pog. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Would not be that easy if I didn't have a horse and a good weapon. I think I defeated that at like with a weapon that was +8 though, so it's pretty fair damage. I'm really tempted to respec and just go back to full strength with this build. Because I had 80 strength earlier and I knocked it down to 50 because I was going to try and play something else for a bit. Like try and play like with a different weapon. Did that happen? No. Poor dragon didn't stand a chance. New Game Plus they have Chungus HP, but you got big PP weapon. Yes. Yes, I do. But take note, like, they do more damage, and they have a little bit more health, but it's like, New Game Plus 1's not that big of a jump. So well, at least in this game, apparently. In Dark Souls 3, New Game Plus 1 has typically a really big jump in skill. Ow, that guy just tore right through me, bro. If I jump up here, he can't reach me, right? Don't touch me. Not touch me. Oh my god, he can get holy nuggets. Alright, nowhere's safe. Hit the butt. Yeah. Get out of here. I dare you to kill a dragon with a stick. Like, what constitutes a stick in this case? Because I don't think you can actually get a stick. Maybe, like, there's, like, a torch. I'll probably get a torch. Probably the closest thing you'll get to a stick in this game. Unless there's something else. Spice. Level 201. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. The torch it is, then. Do you want to do this on, like, a new save, or...? Because I don't know what dragons are left over. I could go into a new save and do the one that's right over here. Sorry, there's something stuck behind my teeth. Wow, this place just got real quiet. Like the first time I went through this area was on stream. Because I'm pretty sure I was with Jaden. Just chatting and chilling. Right, you yetis and birds have fun. I don't understand it either. There it is. Rivers of blood. Blade. Behind me. Just grab this. Ooh. Game? Game? Please don't lag. Okay, that's my fault. God, this guy's difficult. This is an NPC, for the record. This is how you get one of the best weapons in the game. Well, arguably one of the best weapons in the game, which is... Oh my god. Oh no! Okay. Oh, I have an inch of health. Are you out of mana yet, bitch? Get out of here. Oh, okay. Do as you wish. Anything works for me as long as I get to see a dragon get killed with a stick. Flippin' stick. Okay. Give me a second. Dang, he does quite a chunk of damage to HP. Don't like that bleed proc. I don't think it did in the end, did it? It might have. Oh, I missed a phone call. What's my sister? Confirmation of electoral enrollment. Well, that's good. Why did Dara call me? Should I call her again? Should I call her back? I'll just text just in case she's in the middle of something. She was supposed to have a meeting with her boss, so... Okay. Probably this one should be fine. Yeah, this one would be fine. I'm hoping so. Let's see what Adara says. Because this is right at the start. God, the sun's starting to come in. Ah, glare. Blah, 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 blah. I'm wondering if I should just put like a piece of cloth in between like the blind and the window. I should be able to buy a torch just in here. Oh, I need to get the horse first as well. So this might require a little bit of running. Oh well, this works anyway. Mighty shot. Sorry. This might go really poorly, but I can have a go at least.
You're a ton, and I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Kale.
Kale. There you go. Torch. Done. Acquired. Right, next, point 2. I need a horse. I need a horse! We don't have those here. Then give me one big enough to ride. Ridiculous. Oh, this makes me want to play Ghost of Tsushima. I keep thinking about it and I'm like, oh man, it's been a while. Shika 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 shing. The enemy that hits the quickest wins the quickest. It's my sister text. Why would my sister call me? It was at lunchtime though, so surely it was in between stuff. Gotta run. I offer you an accord. My name is Melina, and I get melanoma.
They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it said summon. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent has treat him.
I will go get... I also might need a few flasks for this. I say a few flasks. Hell, I would like to have a lot more health in order to do this, but... Shika 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 shing. Suck a bitch. Goodbye. Oh, I can't see much. I got the giant's just standing there, like, the fuck, bitch. Bye. Clink. Okay, so I want to go south from here. We'll grab the bonfires as I go. Gorse acquired, absolutely. Get that gorse on. Or maybe I should go over here. It's probably a better idea to go this way. Maybe. So the trigger point for his battle is right in the middle, just over there. So I want to go around that because I need a bonfire closest. Hoping this won't break or something. It shouldn't break. I don't think. Really don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I might not even be able to tank a hit from this guy, so that's also a concern. Not here. Over here. Okay, I don't have any of those. Right, that was in my other game. And there's one more thing. Where is it? Over here. I thought there was a bonfire near her. No, I think that was the bonfire. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's probably my closest bonfire, probably. Okay, prepare for this to go horribly, mind you. I don't know if I'll even do any damage to him. Right, I don't have much to lose. I will like seeing you suffer. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's what we want to hear. There he is. Such a cool guy. Oh, actually, I do decent damage. No way. I do decent damage. I love that. I actually do semi-decent damage. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, where is he? Oh god. Ooh, shit. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tank a hit from this guy. Okay. Oh, he's over there. What? Ah, what? I don't think he'll be able to reach me from there. That's my own fault. Dragon might respawn soon. If he gets out of his fighting area a little too easily. What did I? Oh, okay. I was like, no way is the dragon dead. What happened? Come on. Don't lag, game. Bug! What are you doing? Oh god. Hannah. Woo! Bug! What the hell, man? Ow! I blame the bug. Oh! Oh! Ooh, that was close. Oh shit. Wrong way. Ooh. R. Ah. I wasn't expecting him to take air so quickly. Turn around. When I keep missing my hits. Dragon. He, shouldn't be up at that angle. Dragon. Sweetie. That's not a platform. Sweetie. Yeah, come down. Oh my god, what is happening? Dragon's just like, psh, physics. I don't obey the lords of physics. Come on. There he is. There he goes. Whoa. That was close. There you go. Done. Done. First try. Let's go. I didn't think that was gonna be possible. There you go. Why you gotta humiliate him with a fire stick? Because I have to. I was told to. Why you want a dragon's crutch? That's the only way to play it, bro. Dragon crutch or nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go use my souls. I know, I'm a god. Admittedly, there was a reason why I wanted to go do that dragon. I knew that all the dragons have a very familiar set, and I knew that that would be probably the best dragon that I would have a good chance of defeating, so... It's to be highlighted. I'll highlight it. Easy. You know, it wasn't even increased, you know, like I'm just saying, like, this is just an average torch. Time to play through the entire game with a torch. Oh my god. Actually, what does it scale with? Dex and strength. I could do that. There you go. Motherfucker, you want to kill the dragon with a stick, a flipping stick? Hell yeah. First try. First try. Makes me feel good, man. Oh, man. Oh. There you go. Done. But yeah, I knew that was probably the best one I could go for. Because it's in a really big open area. So it's easier to like maneuver. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. It's easier to like maneuver around and do things.
Oi. You there?
No.
Could you help us out?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. That tree's definitely not a monkey. What are you talking about? God, I need to change it to daylight in the game. If I'm gonna hope I'm getting anything. Now this guy would kill me. Jomo just did. We got this, bros. Cause I fought that guy a lot at the start. The first time I went against him was like really tricky. And I kept like doing it over and over again until I learned like his pattern of movement. It's not like later in the game where fucking everything requires perfect dodges, even if you do know what attack they're about to do. Engie. Wait, this is not the direction I wanted to go. Oh well, I'll go back the other way then. Every time I'm like, ends up going south. It's really weird. I don't get lost in this game, okay? It's just that I feel like I get distracted. Like my brain's just like, go down this path, get this bonfire. Not realizing that my brain was like, all right, I'm gonna go do this now. Because I actually want to go to the Third Church of America. Gold thing up here. Oh yeah, this thing. God, it really does just basically shout at you to grab it, doesn't it? What does it even do? Here we go. Yay! Yatta! Though I really need more leveling up for my Estus flasks.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the
Great Kenneth Height. Nope. Don't know who he is. No, nobody cares. I wonder how cold it is outside. Because inside it's really cold right now. Put my hand on my... It's probably like 19 degrees. Should just go outside for the sake of I want to be warm. Let me check Elder's weather. Why did my sister call me? Elder's weather. Pog. Flask time. It's a bit of flirt time. Boom, 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 boom. It's flask time. Wait, I need to turn it to daylight. Oh my god. $17 degrees outside, apparently. Feels like 14. How strong's the wind? Oh, yeah, 19 gusts. Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? Yeah, really strong wind by the looks of it for today. It's supposed to be 18 at its highest. So 19, 19, 20, 22, 22, 23. Interesting that the weather is kind of increasing again, but it also looks like higher chance of rain, so... Interesting. But doesn't look like there's supposed to be any rain for today, at least. Despite, I love falling asleep to the rain. That's been the nice thing about it raining recently. It's like, oh, this is nice. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. I remember where all the golden seeds are. It's so weird going through on this again, but it's just on a different save. It's just how it goes. It's kind of sad that I feel like a part of me's just already got into a rhythm of like, teleport to Caelid. Go and get more golden tears, golden seeds. Why do I keep saying golden tears? What's golden tears from? Is it an anime reference? Is it a video game reference I'm quoting? Like, what am I saying? Golden tears. Golden tears. Oh, it's because my things are called crimson tears. Yeah, that would make sense. Probably. So those are crimson and cerulean tears compared to golden tears, which would be sadness. Something. Lightning. Uh-oh. I walked too close. Run. Oh my god, that almost reached me too. Holy shit. That's how far it goes? That's mad. For reference, he does this attack where he slams his butt on the ground and a golden aura appears around it and then turns into tiny shooty shoots. And then they shoot at you, and if you don't dodge perfectly or kind of speed the horse at the right moment. Yes, Mr. Dragon. Excuse me, sir. I could have gone to this dragon. Can you imagine? Just be like, yeah, I could kill a dragon with a stick, don't worry about it. Just fucking attack this guy with a tiny stick. For the record, that would be cheating. So this dragon, this big old dragon right here. He, oh, that's right, Melina. He doesn't move. You can just attack his tail and kill him. So I could have given you a Mimi answer as well, like, yeah, look, I did it. It's like, no.
If you had the metal, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
I wonder if there's any theories about Melina. I wonder if Adara called me about dinner or something. One Piece chapter. Is the One Piece chapter out? Maybe. One Piece chapter? Yes! There's a One Piece chapter. Guys, I'm gonna be really distracted for like 5 minutes. Give me a second. I have to. Oh, heck. Oh no. This is gonna be important for something, surely. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Heck. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, it's so close to the end. Oh, it's so close. I can't believe that Wano, something troubling. No, I was reading the One Piece chapter. Sorry, I said that. I was like, guys, I'm gonna be distracted for 5 minutes. It's so close to the end of Wano. It's so close. It's like, it's good. Like, well, I say end of Wano to like they've defeated. It's so close to defeating Kaido. Like I think it's like one more chapter, I want to say. It's probably gonna be way more than one more chapter, but it's like, it's so close. I'm just so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited to I can't wait to watch it with Adara too, just because like up until this point, like we haven't watched a whole heap of like Whole Cake and onwards. I've watched a bunch of Wano, but I probably shouldn't have because I was gonna leave that to watch with Adara as well. But I couldn't help it because it was so good. Hit that tail. Oh my god, really? Game's like, no. Time to defeat Dragon 2.0. This lady here keeping us in suspense when reading One Piece. I'm sorry. If you want to know the plot of One Piece, I can do that. No, I need to stop talking about things so much. Because I'm going to like... My god, this is gonna take forever. Because I will lose my throat. Am I even doing damage? I know I'm doing damage, but like the bar is just not going down and it's like... ah. Alright, that's it, I'm switching. Does it have blood? It does have build up, cool. Just making sure. Dude, One Piece. It's so close to the end. It's so cool. I can't wait. I can't wait to watch it. You know, it's one of those things where like, so this like really big reveal happened like recently. So that was like, so it's one, so it was about seven weeks ago, probably? Man, it's so weird saying that was 7 weeks ago. Maybe not 7, 5 weeks ago, right? But it's one of those things where like the anime is up to 1,000 and up to about a 1,015, 17. I think it's to 17. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's actually like super, like in like another like 20 weeks, which is only like, wait, math, give me a second, which is like 5 months. In another 5 months, we'll be able to see the animated version of what I'm reading right now. Like, isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. By the end of the year, Wano will have been completed. How mad is that? I'm just saying, I'm so excited. It's so good. I can't believe it. Because it's, like, Wano has been, like, foreshadowed since, like, almost the very beginning. And now, it's like the end of this year. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be so good. Killing a dragon. There's nothing better to do. Killing a dragon, just for me and you. Alright, cool. Thank you for listening. Oh yeah, bleed. pardon. Sleepy dragon. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy dragon, sleepy dragon, purr, purr, purr. Grr, grr, grr. What's she roaring about, bro? Are you sad because you're gonna die soon? That's a fair upsetness reason. That's a fair reason to be upset. Not what I just said earlier. That was ridiculous. That's not English. English in this economy. Is it just me? It's entertaining. Stop desecrating the corpse. It's not a corpse yet. It will be soon. See, it has a health bar right above me. Should be one more build. Yep, this is the next one. Why is it not retaliating? It's a big fucking dragon. No, that's the thing about this dragon. So it's only its head really moves. So if I went over in front of it, it like roars and I think it spits stuff at you. But because I'm behind it and right at the end of its tail, it kind of like doesn't do anything. It's kind of sad. And there's a bunch of dragons over there too, and I'm not doing that. Dead? Nope, still a bit warm. Oh. There you go. Now he's dead. Yeah, doesn't retaliate in the slightest. It's kind of sad, bro. And now I can just level up stupidly crazy. Cause that's how this game goes. It's so sad. But I get ruins! What do you mean? Yeah. Nah, it is kind of bullying. Just by killing this one dragon, you can get to level 33. How crazy is that? Worth. Intelligence, I guess? Fuck. I was gonna wrap up soon, but now it feels weird to wrap up. All the other dragons vanished too. That's weird. The other dragons vanished too if you... It doesn't seem right. There was like a bunch of dragons sleeping around him, right? It's weird. But yeah, I am supposed to do grocery shopping today. I'm not buying a whole heap, but Adara's out of shampoo and she wants more tomato sauce, so I'm wondering if there's anything else I should grab. It's always one of those things where it's like never quite sure what I need to pick up or not. Should be a bonfire just here. There. Bird! Shopping listing be hard. Why? I mean, you stop early, so start early? Well, yeah, basically. I started at 10:30 today, so for the things you do need, but also things to take into account, things you might need. Well, yeah, I guess. Like, because I don't know about you, but it's always one of those things where it's like when I like usually I have a pretty good idea of what I need to buy, but sometimes it's always like, you know, going into the cupboard and being like, well, I could go buy this, you know, being like, well, if I'm not gonna be buying it, if I don't buy it this week, I'll probably have to buy it next week, you know, that kind of mentality. Here. Really quiet now. Uh-oh. Like a bird saw me. You know, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. What do we need right now? You know, like pita bread pizzas, right? Pita bread pizzas. There is 8 in the types that we buy. So after we have it at least once, my brain's like, oh, there's only half a packet left. I should go buy more, you know? But then again, we might not even have pita bread pizzas that week because I don't go out and buy ham. I buy ham every like 2 weeks, typically. Despite it also means that one of those weeks I usually end up eating a little bit more flimsily because I'm like, I almost feel like a salad right now, to be honest. I feel like I've had so much pizza, it's just like, ugh. I need like something healthy. But I know we're having sausages tonight, so that'll be good. We're gonna go see Morbius on the weekend, which is gonna be fun. But it also means that we'll probably have more takeaway at some point, and it's like, pain. I have bread in the other room, so I came on, yeah. Yeah, I need to get through all the bread. I'm hoping if we have bread, if we have lunch at home tomorrow, or even for dinner, we'll just eat. That's 8 slices, so that's like, probably like a third. I can always do, I could do French toast at some point. Maybe that's a good idea. I should make some French toast. Yeah. I'll do French toast for like Friday, for Sunday night. And then that'll be another 8 pieces. Okay. Whack! Yes. You go through ham quite quickly. No! Well, the ham only lasts for about, I want to say 8, 9 days, depending on what type of ham you get usually. In this particular respect, I try to time, like the ham is supposed to be, I mean the ham can last X amount of time. The ham. No, I mean, it's like the broccoli, okay? The broccoli only lasts for a week before it starts going yellow, typically. So of course, I have to make sure that we eat all the broccoli in a week, which means one for, I mean, like, and also I feed us way too much broccoli, but broccoli is so good, like, why not eat more broccoli, basically? So I have steak once a week, and we have sausages once a week, and that means the broccoli gets all eaten within time. As well as, you know, like, the steak doesn't go off in the fridge and stuff like that. And the ham is the exact same scenario. So ham, if it only lasts like a week or so, like, how do I distribute the ham across the entire week? If I was by myself, I'd be having it probably, like, I would buy less, but I'd also be having technically more because I might have ham cheese sandwiches every single day. While if the ham is at like, because there's 2 of us and I save it for dinners, rather than having it for lunches, I have enough ham for the 2 of us to have ham cheese. That's a big bowl. They have ham cheese pancakes, which we had on Monday, as well as ham cheese pizzas, which we had on Tuesday. So I can't stock up on that one. The freezer is pretty small. Yes. Meal prep is amazing. Just make meals and freeze them into individual tubs for meals. Yeah, no, it doesn't... really doesn't work well with that. I wish it did. I really wish it did, but oh god, there's a doggo. I just want this. Right here. Still can't believe there's one just right here. And I'm not, I mean, I don't mind doing meal prep. I just don't like reheating food. If you know anything about me, like, you know how you can get bagged vegetables? Bagged vegetables are horrible. I do not like bagged vegetables at all. Which way am I going? South. I don't like frozen vegetables. I like fresh veggies. That's why I go out and I buy carrots and I buy broccoli and stuff. Unless it's peas, obviously, because, I mean, peas and beans are only frozen. They're like the most frozen food ever. Frozen bagged veggies are half my veg intake. While you're just like, just into the pan, I'm like cutting up like casually just cutting up all the carrots and obviously the potatoes and stuff. You know, I always think about buying hash browns, but then I'm like, the hash browns probably don't taste as good as when, you know, like you go to other places. Like, I had some really good hash browns at a Macca's once that I was like, yo, I want some more. And then we went to a different one and it was horrible and I was so disappointed. I'm like sitting there like, what? So much glare in my room. I even buy corn on cobs. Yes, let's go. Corn on a cob. I fucking love it. Frozen corn is okay, but nothing beats fucking corn on cob. Oh my god. Again, always tempted to buy it, but I know for a fact that Adara and I wouldn't get through all of it. Because usually you get like 3. And my dad usually cuts them in half because it's a lot. Like if you're having potatoes, meat, like I usually struggle to finish eating the corn, but god do I love the corn. There's an art to figuring out how to make the hash brown. I tried frozen broccoli and cauliflower once and they were kind of mushy after cooking and reheating. I really like mushy broccoli, okay? Would I reheat broccoli? I don't think so, but squishy broccoli is the only way to have broccoli in terms of like, you know, steaming it. Always steam till mushy, because not until it actually dies, but I mean like a good 20 minutes, which is what I usually do. From the cold to heat, 20 minutes. After 5 minutes, I start cooking the meat. This is why it takes so long for me to make dinner sometimes, because you know, it's like because you know, again, like it's always mush. Let's go. I never steam my broccoli anyway, so I don't notice the mush. Be the mush, my dude. That's not a door. I need to have them a little structure. I usually have enough structure so that it doesn't absolutely fall apart. I mean, I'll eat it when it's not falling apart, but I want to be able to at least be able to pick it up without it just going. It's like, no, what happened? But yeah, it takes a long time in the evenings because obviously I sit, I prep. Sit, prep, do things, all that jazz. Oh my god. It's funny how you said not cook them until they die. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? My superstition is caused by food poisoning from steaming green beans. Food poisoning from beans. That's interesting. So now everything gets oversteamed. I love it. This way. That is really interesting because, I mean, I've never heard of someone getting, like when you get food poisoned, it's usually from other more sus foods. You know what I mean? Like meat or something like that. Said to Adara that I felt kind of unwell yesterday. Because, we had steak, right? And usually the type of steak we get is really good. But because you also gotta remember that, like, we don't choose which steak we get given, okay? And the steak looked a little different, don't get me wrong, like, it wasn't, and when I say the steak looked different, it's not like it was a little green or anything like that. The steak looks perfectly fine, it's just that it looked like a slightly different cut, or it looks like it was just, something looked kind of different about it. But I was like sitting and eating the steak after I cooked it, and I cooked it the same way as I always did. And it might have been a little undercooked, but that's usually how I've been cooking our steaks recently. And yeah, it did not taste good at all. And and Adara had a bite of it and she was like, yeah, something definitely does seem off about this, doesn't it? The next morning, I never got sick, thankfully, but you know, I kind of like woke up the next morning kind of like, ugh, something feels unpleasant about my stomach. And we're back here again. The long green beans you cook in the shell, so it depends who handled the beans. Oh, right. Yes, if it was like chicken and stuff. Overcooked versus undercooked. Yeah, overcooked is better than undercooked. Yeah. Unless it's steak. Little undercooked for steak? Fucking let's go. I'm hoping next week the steak will be better. I might go out and buy the steak myself, actually. Just to be sure. Because it's also one of those things where, like, sometimes if you can't get the type of steak that you want because we order ours in, they substitute it for something similar. So I'm wondering if that happened. I don't know. Maybe they just got a different type of steak. I don't know. But it was weird. And it happened. What am I doing? Oh, I was supposed to go get this thing. Well, back here. I tend to overcook meat because I just can't take raw meat. That's fair. Can't take that raw meat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay. But yes, the beans. Yeah. No, that's understandable. I really find it interesting how obviously everybody, and this like literally everyone, like even my dad, like he got sick from Brussels sprouts when he was younger. Never see Brussels sprouts in our family, ever. And I'm unlikely to touch them to begin with. So I can never truly enjoy steak at a high-end restaurant. Nah, man. You ask how you want it, and they give it to you. They give it to you raw. Okay, Hannah, stop. Bad. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. There we go. And no wings. Just no. Just mate. Just mate. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, typically they ask how you want it. Oh my god, the fanciest thing happened. So we went to, last weekend. Was it last weekend? Yeah, it was last weekend. Heckin', when I went to go see, we had my nan's birthday, right? We went to this cafe that, like, has, like, when it serves up steak, I didn't get the steak, this was my sister and my dad. They got served up a piece of steak, but it was on this really hot plate. Okay, so they got served it on a hot plate, and it's actually, the meat is just raw, and they, like, cook it you basically cook it yourself. It's very weird. I didn't think it was altogether that fancy, but, because obviously you'd be very scared about burning yourself for the most part, but still, it was pretty cool. It was an interesting way of doing things. wonder why my sister called me. She texted. Did I check my beds last night? Did you? Let me have a look. She has like a box thing. Let me... I think. Oh my back. Dara didn't take her meds. Well, she's gonna be coming home soon. And in that respect, I should probably finish up stream. Because if she leaves work early, I'm not gonna get to the shops. And I wanna get to the shops. Actually, I'll leave it on the screen for a little. Well, no, I hope they don't charge you extra for the fanciness because you technically cook your own steak at a restaurant. I mean, it does feel a bit that way, doesn't it? I mean, I know steak's typically very expensive. I don't think it costs anymore, mind you, but it is one of those things. Like, I think Dad, like, walked out of it, they walked away, and my dad's just like... Oh, so it's not even... They don't even cook it? And look, you can't blame them. Kind of. I mean, it's supposed to be fancy, right? But it's also like... I'd rather a steak at home. You know, as long as it wasn't ever whatever the fuck steak happened the other day. Anyway, I need to wrap up. I might walk down now. Just in case Adara leaves work a little earlier. She might anyway. So I can get to the shops, do my shopping. And if Dara messages me at some point like, I've left, I can be like, already on top of it, basically. But still. God, I've talked too much today. I don't know how I'm gonna go with Ace Attorney after how much I've talked during the day today. It's like, whew, 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 whew. It has. Sorry, it's meme. I do. I have the weekend. That's right. Usually when I play games with Jade and Kirsty and Con, I can usually sit back and not talk as much. So. But after tonight, we've got more Ace Attorney to play. It's that or I do an Ocarina of Time, but my mouth is taped shut the entire time. So it's just me groaning in pain half the time. That also sounds really weird. I would not do that, but still. The spirit of... Nani? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I'll see you guys in, you know, like around 8 o'clock like usual. And we'll do Ace Attorney. And I will literally dry out my throat. But I might try and take Ace Attorney a little easier. And by that, I just mean I'm gonna click through some... If I think a sentence is not important, I might just kind of just skim over it a little. But it should mostly be fine. I won't do it too much, but... Especially when it's like pressing, like when you press somebody and it's just like going through the information. If it's not adding anything more, it's just like, unless it's funny, of course. All right, take care, everybody. And I was gonna say sleep well. It's more fun to later, but take care, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Yep, there we go.